All right. 2 minutes. No issues. Let me just make sure that it's no issues. Yep. Okay. Cool. Okay. Now I can test it. It seems all good. Where were we? Last thing I remember was the POWERSAW. Oh, and that this was taking forever, like nothing was happening. We're doing assignments. Right, no one, we couldn't hear anyone's voices. All right. Who goes there? Who dares disturb my slumber? What is it you've come for? Are you here to finally kill me? I'm just playing with you guys since you can't talk. I've been waiting. I felt impatient listening to him. Maybe I'd gotten used to always being able to get in my quips. Sirei continued speaking. Odds are this is probably some kind of invader interference. Since early morning, a mysterious sound wave has been emanating from around the school. I suspect that's why you can't talk. The sound waves are creating a jamming effect on your voices, which makes it seem like they're gone. But an artificial voice like mine is immune. You should be able to hear the alarm, too. Knowing we can hear the alarm is a bit of a relief. That means we can be ready for any enemy attacks, at least. Is there any way we can counteract it? Right, about that. Sumino, lend me a hand. I stepped forward curiously after he beckoned me. And, Amamiya, you take this. He handed Darmi a megaphone. Huh? A megaphone? Okay, now come up beside Sumino and put it right up to his ear. Yes, just like that. Now then, repeat after me. Huh? No, wait, don't tell me.
Can you hear me?
Oh, you heard her. Looks like that's too loud to get jammed. I set it to max volume, so if you use it too many times, you might just pop an eardrum. Anyway, this is your only option for now, so even though it's inconvenient, just try to power through. Sir Takumi is foaming at the mouth. Are you okay, Takumi? Read messages don't work on unconscious people. Looks like that was too much for him. You guys be careful now. Despite someone worriedly shaking me, I blacked out completely. And while I was out,
Band out of troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 52nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend
Academia.
another day enduring the unendurable. Be ready to give your life.
I can still hear Siray's announcements as usual, but my memory is fragmented. A far-off dream. It's like a shattered memory. A shattered memory that's like a far-off dream. I want to put the pieces together. Yours and mine. Even after being carried to my room and waking up, my brain continued to feel like it was swaying in my skull. As a result, I couldn't get up until now. I'll knock some sense into Siray later. Right now, I want to know what happened after I passed out. I'll ask someone. I should see somebody if I go to the cafeteria, right? What in the world was going on here? The scene in the cafeteria was completely incomprehensible to me. What the fuck? Kyoshika was bawling in front of a pair of glasses. Yugamu and Darmi were joining in her sadness. No, not exactly. They were probably just mocking Kyoshika. Shoma approached me, perhaps noticing me watching in bewilderment. Good morning. Are you feeling better? Yeah, more or less. What's going on here? If you're okay with a disastrous, horrible explanation, I can do my best. Shoma was doing his self-deprecation thing as always, but I gave him a nod, and he started his explanation. Hiriko, it seems her glasses were her true form. How is that supposed to work? I wrote down my protest without even thinking about it. The full story is something like this. These glasses were left in the cafeteria. I suspected they're probably Hiriko's, so I left a note next to them with Hiriko's name on it so everyone would know. After seeing them, Kyoshika came to the conclusion. Lady Hiriko has been reduced to a mere pair of glasses. What a tragedy. Yes, that about sums it up. I see. Darmi and Yugamu must have thought it would be funny to use the note to put this ridiculous notion in Kyoshika's head. Upon looking closer, there was a scrap of paper that claimed Hiriko had gone to fight the invaders alone, and came back as nothing more than a pair of glasses. Characters with glasses were basically destined to get teased and told their glasses represent their true selves, but I never thought it would happen to Hiriko. As all this was going on, Hiriko made a nonchalant entrance. I forgot my glasses. Oh, they're here. Immediately after Darmi handed Hiriko her glasses, Kyoshika clung to Hiriko. I couldn't hear her, but I had a feeling she was telling Hiriko she was glad she was okay after all. Meanwhile, Yugamu and Darmi slipped away as if nothing had happened. Hiriko came over to me, dragging Kyoshika along with her. How's your physical condition? I'm fine. Is your true form okay? What? Forget about it. What happened after I passed out yesterday? I have a message from Siray. He's going to ask you to gather materials soon so we can prepare our countermeasure. Our countermeasure? Until then, we're all to prepare for defensive battles. That's all I have to tell you. I'm off. After relaying that simple message, Hiriko took off, with Kyoshika still attached to her. I ate a quick breakfast and went back to my room. It was hard to get things done when nobody could hear each other. I hope Siray comes up with a countermeasure soon. For now, all I can do is wait. I'll wait it out as I ready up for the defensive battle. Alright, so I was reading the patch notes from the latest update, and it said something. Oh my god. You can literally press X for name and then be like, okay, I want to bump up Karada. That's who I was working on, right? Yeah, okay. She likes the curry spice set and the boxing gloves. I want to make the boxing gloves. Here they are. That is so useful. Alright, can I hang out with anyone? No. Okay. Alright. Do I know anything else that Karada likes? No. So I'm gonna have to guess. Oh, she probably would like the Tsuchinoko. Maybe the crown? She probably likes the crown. I'm gonna go with crown.
Hey, how did you know something like this would please me? Are you that in love with me?
Okay, still can't hang out. Ooh. Old-fashioned scooter. Yeah, she'd want a limousine. A lavish limousine for noble guests. Requires a fair amount of skill to operate.
How did you know something like this would please me? Are you that in love with me?
Oh, come on.
You never will then.
That time again, huh? Feels like the day just flew by. Maybe since we couldn't talk, it felt like time was literally silently passing me by. Anyway, there's nothing left for me to do today. I'll just get to sleep. I slowly crawled into bed and let myself drift off.
Get prepared to be ready to get.
It's morning again, off to the cafeteria, even though I know I won't be able to talk to anyone. Just Sire? Oh, there you are, Sumino. Did you get my message? Then, as team leader of the Special Defense Unit, I need you to grab the materials I need for our countermeasure ASAP. I'm gonna need a rigid PCB, an aluminum sheet, and vegetable resin. I'm busy getting it ready, so I can't help, but you should be able to get everything within 3 or 4 days.
Hey,
Hop to it. Collect like your life depends on it. With that, Siri was gone. What a jerk. He just made his demands and left because he knows I can't talk back. I wanted to ask him if I was allowed to say no, but it was too late now. A rigid PCB, an aluminum sheet, and vegetable resin. I'll see if anyone wants to go try and find some later. After eating breakfast in silence, I went back to my room. Well, I better start getting those materials right away. He told me he wanted me to collect everything within 3 or 4 days. He must be making some kind of weapon to undermine the enemy's jamming capabilities. It was a rigid PCB, an aluminum sheet, and vegetable resin. Let me take Tsubasa. Oh, yeah. They all have just ... And Ava. And Darmy.
Let's go.
What? How did she just... You got aluminum sheet. You got vegetable resin. You got hardboard. It's a rigid PCB, actually.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the then.
Back from exploring, I immediately lay in bed. Nice. I managed to get everything I was asked for today. That was surprisingly easy. But I'm wiped. I should get to sleep right away. I soon fell asleep. No, as soon as I laid down, I was like...
Burn out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your prepared. Be ready to get...
Morning again. Guess I'll fuel up in the cafeteria. Oh, everyone's there. Nice, except for C-Ray. Everyone ate in silence. Not only can we not hear each other, but we can't use our sketchbooks while we're eating, so there's nothing we can do. But it felt uncomfortable. I wanted to be over quickly. I finished an awkward breakfast and decided to go back to my room. Now then, I'm all done collecting materials, so I guess I should prepare for the next defensive battle. Let's see if there's anything else. Alright, let's see. Radio telescope. That's probably a nose me thing.
quirky foods that aren't for everybody. People who love them can't get enough. Maybe wine? No, wine is a Hiriko thing, I think. So yeah, maybe it's the rare delicacies. Hi, Venom. This is a surprisingly sensible choice coming from you. I suppose you deserve some praise. I'm one away. Alright, Kurata. Let me try the... What was the first thing that I thought you might have liked? I think I went past the first thing. Oh no, the Tsuchinoko. But I don't have enough fabric for that. Alright, let's see. Is there anything of yours that I can make? I'm going the wrong way. How about the boxing gloves? No, I need more fabric. How about the crown? Yes, I can make the crown. Okay, crown is just mineral. So I could max her out by doing a bunch of mineral. Hey, how did you know something like this would please me? Are you that in love with me? What? Can I not
You never know what will then.
bond her up? Back in my room, I went straight to bed for yet another night. I'm done collecting the materials, so I should be able to sleep easy tonight. Is it because they can't talk? I closed my eyes and surrendered my consciousness until I was asleep. Venom, can you please not be in the way of the microphone?
Burn out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready, prepare, be ready to...
Now then, I'm all done collecting materials, so I guess I should prepare for the next defensive battle? I guess I'll go collect stuff. What should I collect? We'll go machines and minerals, maybe? Or no, those are on two opposite sides. Or I can fast travel. Yeah, machines and minerals. Okay, that's BP and machines up. That's BP and minerals up. And then that's machines and minerals up. Cool.
Move out!
Move out. Underground West. We'll go for mineral first. Alright. You trip and fall while exploring some ruins. You end up in the basement. Make your own stairs. Get the gold door.
Yes!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 3. Don't eat it. Don't eat it. Dang. But we got a diamond.
Here's what I found.
Ooh.
I'll take that.
We did it.
I found something. I found something.
Get cut out of the dig.
Yes.
Fine, eat the friggin'... Okay. Eat the pine mushroom. Jeez. Make the hole bigger. Oh! I now have a 320%... I might just go for a full mineral here. Dig deeper. Blue ore.
I'll take that. Here's what I found.
Ah, I thought it was gonna bump it up even more.
This looks like something good.
Alright, let's see. Get rid of the cardboard box. Eat the friggin' pine mushroom. Okay. Give it a push. Nothing happened. Hello, how's it going? He had a power saw, right? I swear if it's a pine mushroom. Okay. Offer prayer. Did you miss anything? I only started 20 minutes, 30 minutes ago. Wow. But we are on day 50. I want to say like day 56 or something. But we have already gotten the stuff that Sire needs to make the countermeasure because we can't talk. But at the moment I have... That's not the button. A 320% mineral boost. I'm gonna be honest, I entirely forgot about the we can't talk plot going on in this. Really? Wow. That memorable, huh?
I'll take that.
Oh my god. Ah, okay.
Here's what I found.
Like, I'm guessing it's a Term Tammy thing, right? Term Tammy's finally like, I'm gonna try something different. Also, I remember one event from this route properly. Oh. Oh, come on. Give me a 1. Light up the inside of the hole. Get a black ore. Okay.
I found something.
Oh, that's only 60? Nah. Dang it. Light up the inside of the hole. Get the black ore.
I found something.
No, 90, 90, 90, 60, 200, 90, 90, 90, 90. I just need one good mineral. I'm never going to run out of mineral again. Yeah, go ahead.
I found something.
End exploration.
I'll return now.
You never will then.
Well,
Sumino, how's it going? Did you manage to collect what I asked for?
I gave a hearty nod and handed over everything I collected for Sirai.
Oh, I knew you could do it. Now we can work on our countermeasure. This countermeasure must be some kind of weapon that can cut through the jamming interfering with our voices, right? I want to confirm this with him, but as I was writing in my sketchbook,
Hey,
I'm off to do the D part of R&D. Just hold out a little longer.
Sirai scurried off. This is so inconvenient. Hope this gets resolved sooner rather than later. Deciding to leave the rest in Sirai's hands, I decided to go to sleep. Alright, now we're on day 56.
burn out of troops, time to rise and shine. Get prepared, be ready to give your lot.
Guess I'll go to the cafeteria today. I shouldn't skip out on going too much. The moment I stepped foot in the cafeteria, Tsubasa came thundering over to me, sketchbook in hand. Do you know what Kako is? Kako? I shook my head to tell Tsubasa I hadn't seen her. Kako's been holding on to the tools I lent her. Could you tell her I was looking for her if you see her? Was one of them a POWERSAW? Tsubasa then left the cafeteria. It looked like she was going to look for Kako. Right. We can't call out without our voices, so looking for someone isn't all that easy. Maybe I should look for her after breakfast, too. I'll ask if anyone's seen her. After devouring a meal in the quiet of the cafeteria, I decided to get started right away. Huh? Kako? Sorry, I haven't seen her. You went out of your way to ask me, and yet I completely failed you like the trash I am. I apologize. Huh? Kako? I saw her going down the stairs on the 3rd floor. I don't know where she went after that, but she's probably on the first or second floor. Miss Tsukumo? Apologies, I have not seen her. And since I did not see her while I was cleaning the 1st floor this morning, I do not believe she's there. Okay, so she's the 2nd floor. Kako, I passed her before I got here, but I'm not sure where she went after that. She wanted to see the situation outside, so perhaps she's in a room that has a window facing the outside. Alright. Second floor. A room that faces the outside, so classroom. This is the classroom. This one right here. Boom, I'm good. There she is, Kako. She's looking out the window. What's she looking at? I knocked on the classroom door and Kako turned to look at me. Tsubasa's looking for you. What are you doing out here? Takumi, what do you think is going on with that? That? She was pointing at something outside. I peered out the window in the direction of Kako's finger. What are they doing? There was a group of 4 people doing something strange. Takamaru and Imo were doing something like gymnastics. Nozomi was leaping up and down. Moko was posing or something. It looks like they're trying to tell us something. What do you think it is? Trying to tell us something? What could it possibly be? Are Takamaru and Imo trying to spell something? What even is that? Like, is that supposed to be like Z-O-Y or S-O? Soy. Soy. They're trying to tell us soy. Maybe Nozomi is supposed to be a circle. I feel like I understand that much. Moko, all I can see is how ripped she is. I guess this means... I guess I should just go ahead and ask them. I gave up on trying to figure it out by myself. Tsubasa's looking for you, so you should go see her. I'll tell her what this is about. I'll tell you what this is about later. Alright. I parted ways with Kako and headed for the schoolyard. The moment I arrived in the schoolyard, the 4 of them ran up to me. Thank goodness you came, Takumi. Did you get our message? Not at all. When I asked them what was going on, it turned out my guess that they were spelling something was right on the money. Apparently, they were trying to spell out SOS. Moko, do you not know what an S looks like? I still don't get it. How is what Moko was doing supposed to look like an S? More importantly, SOS? Did something happen? I hurriedly scribbled down my question and Moko immediately responded in hers. I think I saw an invader in the schoolyard. What? An invader? I expressed my great shock with my face. I somehow managed to make out the SOS. That wasn't an S. That was not an S. I'm like something going soy, socks. That was not an S in any way, shape, or form. I wanted to tell someone as soon as possible, so I sent a signal to Nozomi, who happened to be looking outside. I had no idea what she was trying to say, so I just came out to the schoolyard. Then we both tried to communicate to Takamaru and Imo when they saw us.
We had no fucking idea what they were trying to say, so we just went and asked. We came all the way down to the schoolyard.
Then we got so worked up we decided we had to join in and spread the word. We requested help from Kako since she was in the classroom. I was so sure if anyone would understand, it would be Sister Dearest. The same thing that happened to me happened to everyone else. But that's not the issue here. So what happened with the invader? Moko moved her pen across the page with an embarrassed look on her face. I guess I saw things wrong. I checked and it was just some garbage. What the hell? Sorry for dragging you out here. It's fine. It can happen. The real problem was that we couldn't communicate with each other. That's why this wild goose chase happened. We really need Sirei to finish his countermeasure as soon as possible. Yeah, it wasn't an S, but it was the only way the word made any sense to me. I could see that. After finding out all of the commotion was for nothing, I dejectedly retreated to my room. Is Siri still not done? When will this countermeasure of his be ready? I couldn't help dwelling on it, but also couldn't ignore my duty to prepare for a defensive battle. I better just get myself ready. Okay, Currency. Is me giving stuff to the people pointless right now? Because I've given Kurata like 19 points of bond points and it hasn't bonded up. So I feel like because they can't talk. Can't go out exploring now. Oh, it's the afternoon. Bond points can store up in certain routes and situations. In that case, you'll unlock the next event automatically once you give them a gift, when the events can be seen. I think it's because you can't talk. Giving gifts isn't useless. Like, what if I managed to bump it up to, like, 2 bond ranks? Oh, also, currency. See that right there? Pressing X opens up name and opens the report card. And then, hey, I want to make something for Kurata. I want to make this crown. There's the crown. It goes right to the item. It's only useless when it doesn't give you the giving bond point pop-up screen. If bond points max out. Ah. How did you know something like this would please me? Are you that in love with me?
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
In the end, I never heard anything from Sirai. I guess he's not done yet. I sure hope it'll be done by tomorrow. Basically, the bond points just build up and the game just checks if you have enough, and if yes, it gives you the next unseen event. Okay, so I'll have to give them a gift afterwards. So I could just give her something she hates and it'll be like, yeah, but you've got enough bond points anyway. I held on to a faint hope as I crawled into bed. Okay. Even if I have 3 queued up, it's fine. Okay.
Burn out of troops! Time! Get ready for your... Prepare to be ready to give you...
But yeah, apparently that's been a thing for a while. Ever since they had the, you can skip battles patch. You've been able to go to the Gift-O-Matic and press a button to open up the report card and pick an item. So if you're like, oh shit, what was it that they like? Oh crap, I don't remember. Or I don't want to scroll through this until I find the crown. You never noticed? Yeah, I didn't either until I was reading the patch notes. Morning again. I better go to the cafeteria as usual. Found it faster to just scroll and scroll and scroll. Yeah, understandable.
Intruder alert. Defense mode in
Is this term Tammy? Invaders. We still haven't dealt with being unable to hear each other. I guess war doesn't wait. For now, I better hurry to the war room.
You're all here. You ready to go, right? Oh, right. None of you can speak. So I guess it's up to me to do the talking.
I can see everyone drop their shoulders dejectedly.
Then I can just cut right to the chase. You need to destroy and kill those invaders for the sake of humanity's future. That's all. Simple as best, am I right?
Hooray!
Then let's get right to it. Initiate defensive battle.
How am I able to hear his voice? You barely use filters anyway, huh? I used filters for when it was like, hey, they like a fancy clothes. And I'm like, okay, I gotta figure out what fancy clothes there are. Everyone seemed to have something they wanted to say, but I couldn't tell what. Worrying about it will just make me lose focus. I need to ignore it and fight. So yeah, would this be the term Tammy fight? Oh no, it's Zenta. Imagine if the Zenta fight got harder every time you leveled up your people. It's like you've maxed out Takumi, so now the Takumi clone is maxed out too. Yeah, I used it when figuring out what gifts they like too. Also, term Tammy is already... Is she? Zenta fight getting harder every time would actually have been fun, right? It's like, hey, you got to balance it because you want to make yourself stronger so you can fight the other commanders and stuff easier. But at the same time, it makes Zenta harder. Term Tammy is either day 47 or 52. You don't remember which. It wasn't 52. So it must have been 47. I was trying to tell them that all that was left to do was finish it off, but of course no one could hear me. Enough already. Time to end this. Unless this route was an anomaly and I forgot. I mean, you forgot the fact that they can't talk.
I'll wreck them all.
Except if it's a cutscene, in which case they can talk just fine. Because usually she goes down on one of those days. Yeah. Our battle behind us, we returned to the war room completely exhausted. Fighting without being able to hear each other was harder than I ever would have imagined.
Great work, everybody. You're all looking rather gaunt. Did you burn a lot of calories? Fighting must feel harder than usual since you can't hear each other to coordinate. I need to quickly put together this countermeasure so we can move past this. So I'll get right to work then. Everyone, please lend me your support and... Actually, no, you should get some rest. I'll give you the details tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
You are dismissed.
Even Sirei must have noticed we were tired. We all returned to our rooms. I must have been more exhausted than I thought because I fell asleep as soon as I flopped into bed. A body has been discovered.
Hello, this is an emergency broadcast. I have a present for you today, soldiers. Come to the war room immediately. That is all.
This morning I awoke to the sound of an emergency broadcast instead of the usual morning announcement. I rubbed my sleepy eyes and looked at the clock. It looked like I'd overslept just a little. What does he mean by present anyway? He wants us to meet in the war room, I guess. Okay, now I'm fully here. I definitely wasn't grinding money in Silksong. Oh no, most certainly not. Oh yeah, that's right. We had the glitchy when we were running, and it was like color aberration or whatever, chromatic aberration. So yeah, Term Tammy's already died.
Okay, that's everyone. Without further ado, I wish to make an announcement about my solution for the communication woes plaguing you.
Oh, finally! I leaned forward excitedly.
I don't have anything. Sorry.
I could practically hear everybody deflating.
Well, the enemy's sonic attack was more powerful than I thought, so I gave up pretty quickly. You know, I prefer to spend my time on something more meaningful, rather than something difficult. This is just a little communication hiccup. Nothing the special defense unit can't handle. I could tell from Takamaru's expression that he wasn't asking for permission to start punching. Honestly, just go for it, man. What? Hold on now. That's why I readied a present for you.
A present? Doing a speedrun achievement, 100% completion in 30 hours. I'm at 89% at 14 hours and 30 minutes. Ooh, that's pretty dang good.
It took blood, sweat, and tears to make this, okay? But this felt like this was the best solution. Well, I've now created extra work for myself, as I'll have to manage these going forward. But you can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs, I guess. Okay, I can see someone tapping their foot impatiently, so get ready for the reveal. Ta-da!
Sensing that Corrado was about to throttle him, C-Ray finally pulled out his gift. Is that a smartphone?
This is what we call a tablet. A cursed communications-based weapon that once destroyed familial conversation.
Come on, that's a biased way to put it. Although I guess it depends on the family. Ava handed out the devious weapons to all of us. The tablet was set up for chatting and entering messages using handwritten input. It was a big step up from hauling pen and paper everywhere.
To whoever wrote, "Why wouldn't you just give these out from the start?" It's not that easy.
Who are you trying to convince? I immediately sent my retort through my device, but C-Ray just ignored it and continued on.
This school isn't set up to get wireless signals, so I really had to agonize just to set up basic sending and receiving. And have to constantly monitor the network to keep it running. It would be a total disaster if the enemy managed to intercept it after all. But drastic times call for drastic measures. I figured I could run it for a week or so on a special trial basis.
We can only use it for a week? Shortest lived app ever.
No more complaints, thank you. It's not easy running a social media app. Also, you. Don't you dare try to reverse engineer it or mod it. Anyway, you can do whatever you want with them for a week. I'm going back to work. Toodles!
And with that, C-Ray practically fled from the war room to avoid being heckled. The 100% run gives you so much time that you really don't have to break a sweat for that. Any percent in 5 hours is the more difficult one, but I managed to get that in 2 tries thanks to good routing. Ooh. Well, since we've got them, let's use them. Yes! Thread explaining the legendary Moko Mojiro's Dark Sorceress story arc. Blah, blah. That was hard to say for some reason. 1 out of 564. So scary. A worm like me should not be allowed to chat. I'm gonna delete my account. Okay, bye. Are you having fun, Sister Dearest? After that, we all had fun chatting together. Despite everything, everybody seemed to be obsessed with their gift. I went back to my room, still exhausted from yesterday's defensive battle. I decided to get some solid rest in my room for the rest of the day. Yeah, didn't I hear that they announced 2x2's release date?
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
It's just 2026.
Get ready for your 59th day of active service.
I got like a
here
notification.
at Last Defense Academy.
I got a notification that was like, hey, the release date's been confirmed. And then when I went to click on it, my phone decided it needed to do an update. Let me see. No, everything's just saying 2026. Yeah.
Prepare to be ready to give you.
I'm going to head to the cafeteria. I typed out my thoughts on my device even though it was unlikely anyone was looking. This device definitely isn't going to bring happiness to me. Absolutely not. Good morning, Takumi. Huh? Oh. Morning. This device is pretty handy. Once you get used to it, you can type as fast as you talk. True. What happened to her old-fashioned way of talking? Does her personality change over text? This would be perfect if it could just read out whatever we typed. Don't you think, Holy Jumonji Sword? This doesn't feel right. Bro, this stupid thing doesn't even have any games. What the fuck? I wish Siri picked games on it. This guy isn't even double checking what he's typing. Is anyone hungry? I will bring you something if you order me to. She doesn't know she's not supposed to use all caps. It's hard to read. I can't get used to this. Everything feels off. She took the words right out of my mouth. Or fingers. After finishing breakfast over an awkward chat, I went back to my room. What should I do today? We just had a defensive battle, so I'd like to believe the enemy won't attack us again anytime soon, but I can't make assumptions like that. I need to do whatever I can. So either Kyoshika is really slow to talk or has super fast hands, right? Let's keep stocking up. Oh, that is not the right room. I mean, Kurata's there, but let's keep stocking up our bond points. The only problem with this is I won't know when I've hit the max. And like, I'll have wasted 1 crown on her. Because I won't know when I'm at 5 until it stops giving me the
You never know what. Well then.
How does Kyoshika know how to use a smartphone that quickly? She was raised in the goddamn woods. Another uneventful day has passed. There's nothing to do at this hour, so I'll just take it easy. I laid down in my bed and fell into a deep sleep within a few minutes.
Today is your. Honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas at this point, so I didn't prepare anything special. Anyway, for your remaining 40 days, keep fighting with hope for humanity.
In this section, I just prepped multiple characters to be ready to level up once I talk to them again.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I just didn't think to keep track. Today is day 60. It's my second go-round of day 60. But everything's completely different from last time. Most importantly, everyone has made it this far unharmed. Am I fucking joke to you, Takumi? Aside from Eito, that is. Okay. I need to stop thinking about him. I did what was necessary. Anyway, I better eat breakfast in the cafeteria and then get moving. I spent another morning chatting in the cafeteria as I ate, then set off to do what I needed for the day. Yeah, like I'll definitely prep up. I just don't know when I'm going to be fully prepped up with Kurata until I don't get the pop-up anymore. Oh yeah, good luck leveling up 8. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, because he's like always dead or like caged. I mean, I guess that's why on the chapter select, it tells you not only, okay, this is a free time, but also who's alive during that time. That way you can be like, okay, well, I need to level up Moko. Okay, Moko's alive in this route. Oh, Moko's dead in here, so I can't use Moko. That kind of thing. I prepped them in the sense that I just gifted everyone 2 to 3 gifts and rotated. Could have given them gifts in the cage, but yeah, I know I can give them gifts in the cage. I think I've given them 1 gift. No, I like kind of just like stacking them up, so I don't want to split them up. I just want to be like, okay, because that way I don't have to worry about, like, I've finished Kurata's. I'm done with Kurata. Good. That kind of thing. I gotta be like rank 4 by now.
You know, well then.
That's day 60 done then. We're getting closer and closer to day 100, but are we going to be stuck like this until then? Completely unable to hear each other? I don't want to think about it. I'll just get to sleep. There's been so many endings, but it's not as efficient. I know. There's so many routes that I've gone through so far that I'm like, imagine if this was your first route. How weirded out would you be? Like, how weirded out would you... Not that. How weirded out would you be if you literally, like, went through Route 0 and then the next thing you did was friggin... Right, it's at the bottom, isn't it? Romance route. Like, you go back in time after losing Ima, Moko, Sirei, Hiriko, and Eito, I guess, technically. You go back in time, you're like, I'm going to fix this. I'm going to make everything right. And you end up on the romance route. I shut down my thoughts and forced myself to fall asleep. You'd be like, what the fuck is this game?
Yeah, prepare. Be ready to get.
Well, time to get up. I can't just dwell on the fact we can't talk. I need to prepare for a defensive battle. Our goal is to survive the next 100 days together. Okay, I'll get some breakfast and then get started. I spent another morning chatting in the cafeteria as I ate, then got started with my preparations. Girl's room is gonna be full of crowns. Okay, I'm maxed. I'm maxed. That was very clearly a you are maxed.
Soldier. You never know when the... Well, then.
YouTube? Huh? Okay, you just ate that message. Okay. I was gonna say, like, what, did the stream hiccup? Another day without incident. I've got nothing left to do now, so I'll just hit the sack. What message? I closed my eyes and began to drift off. But just then... What's that? I see a bright light. Sensing some kind of light, I opened my sleepy eyes. My tablet was lit up. I'd gotten a message. From Darmy. Huh?
This is a message from the Dark Lord Satan?
That is not what that says, Takumi. I'm curious about what this actually says. Translate Japanese to English. What? You two didn't let me say, or this route. I can't help but think whoever would end up here would be bored to death. Oh, that's true. Okay, I'm going to see what it tells me it says, and then I'm going to read what Google Translate says it says.
If you don't send this message to 5 people within 2 days of seeing this, you will be cursed forever. Please fill out the survey below with your information if you want to know more about my demonic curse.
What Google Translate says is, this is the devil's message. If you saw this message, same message within 2 days, I have to send 5 letters. It will be celebrated. If you would like to hear more about the celebration, please fill out the questionnaire below and contact us. You have a lot of faith in that translation when some of the kanji is so smushed that you can't even recognize some of them. I mean, it did a decent job. I ignored it and went to bed. I honestly expected it to be a much worse translation.
Get prepared. Be ready to get...
So we get a fucking chain letter from Darmy? What was with that message yesterday anyway? Within 2 days? That's not a lot of time. That only gives me until the night of day 63. It was probably just a prank anyway. I'll just go to the cafeteria and ask Darmy if I see her. Darmy's here. Once I spotted her in the cafeteria, I tapped out a message on my tablet as I walked up to her. Darmy, what was that all about yesterday? What? The message you sent in the middle of the night. The message from Satan. What did it say? She's the one who sent it. How does she not know? Irritated, I typed out my response. Something about whoever sees the message and doesn't send it to 5 people within 2 days will get cursed. Is that what I sent you? I was messed up on sleep meds last night, and suddenly I felt lonely. So I just decided to send out some messages to people. I remember it though. What an absolute nuisance. Can you knock it off with the pranks? Not that anyone would ever fall for that. The curse might be real, Takumi. Huh? You might really be cursed. What are you talking about? I hurriedly responded, pressing her for more details. When I was on those meds, it felt like someone was possessing my body. Someone who wasn't me was using my body to fulfill their desires. If they sent that message, then... I was about to tell her to stop sending me scary messages, but just then... Hey, Darmy! I sat in the hall all night just like the Dark Lord's message told me. I won't get cursed now, right? I ate quick breakfast as I watched chat messages go by out of the corner of my eye. After that, I went back to my room to think. Also, can we talk about how that scene had voice acting when they're not supposed to hear each other or themselves? I've given up on that because they keep forgetting about that. But yeah, it shouldn't have had voice acting. Great continuity. Anyway, Darmy was just messing with me. I shouldn't worry about that ridiculous message. I need to worry about getting ready for a defensive battle. There's no telling when the enemy might strike again. When they're not supposed to hear each other or themselves, I've given up on that. Well, that's a great sign. I expected them to just have a version of the cutscene where they don't talk. Just cut out the voice lines. But no. Alright, so Kurata is maxed. That is the wrong button, yet again. I will never remember this. Alright, cute ornaments and memories books are the only things that she doesn't have. No, I'm already here. Cute ornaments. Flower box? Yeah, it should be pretty easy to just do a toggle for voice lines. They already have voice volume settings. It'd be easy to just force set this volume to 0 for the duration of the section. Yeah! Why is that not a thing? Wow, I can have this? Thank you. I'll cherish it forever and ever. Like, seriously, just, like, force set it so that this is set to 0. But then it would cut off Sirei. And they can still hear Sirei's voice. And then the other one was memories books. Memories books, yes. Memories books. I can't make any of these. I don't have enough fabric. And it's the afternoon, so... Guess what, knows me? You get another flower box. I'd say it's for the same reason as to why Takumi's walking and running animations don't have any ease-out frames when going from moving to stopping. Like if you haven't already, stand in a hallway and tap the move button or tilt the stick to move a little bit, then bring it back to center. It's hilarious. Oh, like skiing? Wow, usually every time I start a game I try skiing. But I didn't try skiing in this game. I'll have to do that as soon as possible. When I was on those meds, it felt like someone was possessing my body. Someone who wasn't me was using my body to fulfill their desires. If they send that message, then I must be the biggest moron in the world for worrying about this. What's my problem? I need to just get to bed. Shaking off my unnecessary thoughts, I gave myself over to shallow sleep.
Get prepared, be ready to...
Phew, I didn't really sleep too well. Maybe because I was worried about absurd things. I better go to the cafeteria for now. I'm starving. Nope. But my body went stiff at the sudden sound of the alarm.
Intruder alert. Defense.
Intruder alert. Defense? I have a very different idea of what skiing is, but maybe. Skiing is when the walk animation is the exact same no matter what your momentum is. So if you just like go forward, it looks like you're just like sliding across the ground like you're on a pair of skis. I need to get to the war room. We need to defend the school. I firmly remind myself of our mission and start making my way to the war room. There's 0 ease out frames. Yeah.
Okay, we're all here. Once again, I'm going to be the only one doing the talking here, but I've adapted the chat on the tablet device to improve the telecommunication capabilities. Seeing is believing, so let's get right to it. Time to initiate the defensive battle.
Isn't this the long stretch where we just don't have any commanders?
Help me! I don't want to fight!
Whoa, I can see the words.
That's right. I made it so you can visualize the chat.
Message is getting in my way. Can't see shit all.
We should avoid unnecessary chatter. Yeppers. Sister dearest, that includes your message. Forget that. What exactly is that sound? Are they talking? The enemy is trying to distract us. Maybe they've mounted speakers on the invaders. Oh great. We're dying of stress over here because we can't talk. And those monsters get to flap their gums all day. Let us kill them. Let us kill the invaders and spare none. It's all cannon fodder. What a disappointment. OMG, don't let your guard down. Things are just getting started. There's no way that's the end of them.
Here they come. New enemy squad approaching.
Speak of the Dark Lord himself. Let's go. Hi, Venom.
Not like this!
Help me!
I don't want to fight. Damn, do they ever shut up? It's creeping me out.
I don't want to fight!
They're trying to confuse us. Ignore them and take them out. Well, at least Gaku turned on autocorrect. All I can think of is they can visualize the chat, right? So every time someone types a message, it's sending the message like across their vision, right? So it's just like those Japanese streams where it's just like www like floating across the screen. Is it over? There wasn't any commander. Is minions. It's a shame we could not kill a commander. Well, we managed to pull through, so now we could finally take a breather. Nico Doga Core? Yeah. Or alternatively, it's just a non-stop debate. Oh, God. Or so I thought.
Wait, I'm seeing some activity. There's still invaders left.
All of us grew tense. It seemed the fight wasn't over yet.
Takamaru, behind that shadow over there.
Takamaru reacted swiftly, peering behind the shadow. Lurking there was... Oh, he just laid it out flat. I was starting to think about what a disappointment it was when... What the hell? I expected Takamaru to go, what the hell? And then be like, wait, I can talk? Assaulted by the force of the sound, I covered my ears. The unpleasant noise went on for a while, until finally... Is it over? It looked like it had finished without much incident.
That's all?
Wait, what? I can hear you. Oh, now that you mention it, yeah, I can hear you too. It's true, we're back to normal. I can hear all of you again. Suddenly, we realized we could hear each other's voices again after so long. I'm surprised that they even are talking. Like, at a certain point, you just stop talking out loud when it's not working. This is why I didn't remember the mute arc, because it only lasted for like 14 days. Thank God. I was worried we'd be stuck like that until day 100. Yippee! At last I can hear Sister Dear's gorgeous voice. Yay! How did you just do that?
How'd you say that shit out loud?
I was so glad the route was going somewhere, and then they resolved it like this. Just, oh hey, there's a invader right there behind that rock that I just now noticed just now. Forsooth, I can hear you all, and now I too can speak aloud. How nice. Yoshika, you lost 80% of your worth when you lost your odd little accent. Are you saying the way I speak is 80% of my personality?
Seems like that invader was the reason you couldn't hear each other. But now that problem is solved. Yahoo!
But the solution was far too simple. For how much trouble it gave us, sure came to an end quickly.
Nothing's better than an easy solution to our problems. This isn't a grind fest. And it's not a suspense or a mystery either, so there's no big denouement.
So is there... Because... No. Okay. Yes, Kyoshika, your accent is 80% of your personality. 2 arms! Well, whatever. It's all dealt with now.
Exactly. Now then, the invaders are all gone, so come on back.
Yeah. Okay. The defensive battle and our communication problem both came to a quick and unsatisfying end. We decided to rest for the day and went back to our rooms. Well, at least the game is aware of the fact that it's unsatisfying. Whew. What a relief to finally be able to talk again. Now we can finally talk normally. Feels good to be able to use my voice after so long. I guess this is goodbye to our tablets. We didn't even get to use them for a full week. I muttered to myself like I hadn't been able to in ages. When suddenly my eyes locked onto a message. This is a message from the Dark Lord Satan. If you don't see this send this message to 5 people within 2 days of seeing this, you'll be cursed forever. Right, I only have until the end of today. Oh, who cares about it at this point? There's no way the curse is real. Wait, don't tell me I have to choose. Okay, so he's getting self-aware. Is this the self-aware arc? Hell no. I'm so glad literally everybody who played with the English dub is poking fun at Two Arms. I joked a lot about that. That's how Kyoshka remembers how many she had. That, yeah, it could be. Also, the way Sirei just went, well, it's not supposed to be satisfying, just made me pissed. They're getting really self-aware here. Where it's like, wow, this whole thing came to an unsatisfying end. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's message. Well, there's no reason why I'd have to. Wait, I really have to make a choice? And then the choice popped up. Kyoshika's got to remember, she's like, Two Arms. Right. Nin Nin. No, I better not. Thinking about this is a waste of my time. I better just get ready for tomorrow. Just as I was about to crawl into bed. Huh? The doorbell? Who could be here at this hour? I cautiously opened the door to find... the sponsor.
Are you sure? Takumi, your decision just now will curse you for...
I ignored her and closed the door, then went straight to bed. And let's not forget Meat or Fish. Remind me of that Pop Team Epic sketch, but worse. Oh, yeah, that was, beef or chicken, right? Free of unnecessary thoughts, I fell asleep surprisingly quickly.
I wasn't done yet!
Get the hell out of my dream!
What the fuck is going on with this game now? Huh? What happened to the announcement? Did I oversleep? What time is it? I got out of bed and looked at the clock to see it was already past noon. I really overslept. Wonder why. I must have been exhausted, I guess? Anyway, I better go to the cafeteria. I'm pretty hungry. And so I immediately made my way to the cafeteria. Huh? No one's here. Well, it isn't exactly peak mealtime. Nobody would be eating at this hour. Anyway, I better get some food in me. I was about to make myself something or other in the Rationomatic, when just then... What? That was... I heard a blood-curdling shriek from the hall. It was clear that something had happened. What's going on? Spurred on by a sudden surge of anxiety, I flew out into the hall. Moko, was that you screaming just now? Nope. I think it came from the classroom over there. The classroom? Got it. Thanks. I'll go check on it. Check it out. I'll be there as soon as I finish my morning sheet mask and touch up my makeup. No sense of urgency at all. I burst into the classroom to see Kurata, Kyoshika, and Takamaru. But Kurata was slumped on the ground as if her knees had buckled with shock. What's the matter, Kurata? Did something happen? Look, there. I look where Kurata's trembling finger was pointing. And saw Darumi listlessly slumped against a wall.
Darumi?
I was at a loss for words. My blood ran cold as I started to imagine the worst.
She's not dead, right? Because that makes no sense at all.
What the fuck?
A fish-headed monster!
Says the tomato head.
Takumi, now is not the time.
Hey! associated with this nasty fish.
I wasn't trying to do that at all.
I heard you try to quip in a parenthetical just now.
Oh crap, I let that slip right out.
More importantly, what's going on here? Is Darumi trying to prank us or something?
But it doesn't look like a mask to me. Looks like the real deal.
But she's got hair.
Not a mask? That's ridiculous.
Of course it's not a mask. It's something far worse.
Kyoshka, do you know what's going on?
I'm all but certain. I know what this is. A super great, ultra super dynamic rare disease that has been rumored since time immemorial.
That already sounds like a huge pain in the ass.
It's terminal macroheditis.
Well, that kind of explains itself, doesn't it?
Once someone ends up like this, there's no saving them. Their story ends when their friends weep as they cook them up for dinner.
Fuck that! You gotta be kidding!
By the way, this is pretty much the only thing I remember about this entire route is Darmy getting a fucking fish on her head. But it's hard to imagine that Lady Darmy would be afflicted by such a rare disease for no reason at all. There must be some reason she was infected. A reason? Don't tell me it's the curse. That's impossible. There's no such thing as curses. Oh, but terminal macroheditis is totally sensible to you. Wasn't she so scared she was sobbing and clinging to Darmy earlier anyway? There must be a can of mackerel, or an empty can, or a canned response somewhere in this school that caused this. A canned response is capable of this? Lady Darmy, please watch over us from up there in heaven. I, Kyoshika Magadori, together with the mighty holy Jumonji sword, will find the cause of this bizarre illness and avenge Lady Darmy. Takumi, stop her at once. That's far too dangerous. I can already imagine her going completely off the rails and coming back with a fish head herself. If you're that bothered, why don't you stop her? Aren't you supposed to be the voice of reason around here? I remember agreeing to that. I think I missed my chance to tell you guys I'm still alive. What do I do now? You're alive? After watching Kyoshika take Darmy away in search of finding the cause of her newly developed mackerel head, I decided to just head back to my room. Ugh, what was that all about? How does someone's head turn into a fish? Given all the unbelievable things that transpired at the school, I guess this isn't that crazy. Yes, it is! Okay, maybe it is that crazy. Thank you. But Darmy seems to be fine, so I guess I'll just prepare for the next battle as usual. Okay, so I just have to give Kurata something, right?
It's of insignificant value, but I am willing to accept it.
I can see you.
See your ulterior motive in talking to me. You want to butter me up and learn the Osuzuki family secrets, don't you? That's the only reason why anyone would even think of approaching me. I'm all too familiar with these methods. Maybe I can talk to you just a little. I was given a personal tutor when I was little. I trusted that person with all my heart. I would tell my tutor everything on my mind. Not as an Osuzuki, just as a regular girl. But that person was a spy who applied for the position specifically to infiltrate the family. They hid their true identity and told me lie after lie. After being betrayed by the person I trusted the most, I could no longer trust secretive people. I hate it when anyone tries to hide things from me. It's something I just can't forgive. What happened to the traitor? Don't know, don't care. Probably swimming with the fishes in our buck.
Why would they want to infiltrate the family?
I'm a swamp right now.
Congratulations, Darmy has a fish for a head. No one cares. It's Darmy.
Heady soldier. You never know. Well then.
How did Darmy end up turning into a fish in the first place? She'll be normal tomorrow, right? Not really sure, but I'll just call it a night here. The Osuzuki's own a big company. Yeah, I was sitting there going, a spy, but yeah, they're like a corporate spy. I'm like thinking like a government spy, and I'm like, why?
Get ready, prepare, be ready to.
Influential stuff, and considering Kurata's skill set, it wouldn't be surprising if it was military related. That's true. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria. Maybe there's some kind of development. When I arrived, only Tsukumo twins, Ava, and Gaku were there. Nobody has seen Darmy nor Kyoshika, so I quickly took my leave. It's impossible to ignore this, isn't it? It's just too freaky. But I need to prepare for the next defensive battle. There's no telling when the enemy might strike again. I need something that uses like nothing. I'll give her a Rubik's Cube.
It's... You want to talk to me again? You really love me, don't you? Very well. I am in a pleasant mood, so I can spare you some conversational crumbs. Yes, it is about time I told you why a noble like me would wear something like this on my head. Do you know what the one thing I hate most in the world is? Tomatoes. Ugh, I've hated them since I was little. Wearing the thing I hate the most hardens me. As an Osuzuki, I cannot escape from the weight of the expectations placed on me. By putting my most hated object on my head, I cut myself off from weaknesses and naivete.
You know, I've always wondered, how does the mask work?
This is a mark of my determination. Not that I expect a peasant like you to understand. Also, my true face is just too cute for this world. The mask is to keep that fact hidden. That too is something an average-looking man like you would struggle to comprehend.
Thanks, Kurata.
Choice coming from you. I suppose you deserve some praise. Come here and listen to me. There's something I've been wondering about lately. For quite a while, actually. And I don't mind sharing it with a huge Kurata Osuzuki fan like yourself. I'm proud of the Osuzuki family and wouldn't hesitate to die for it. But I wonder, is that really enough? Should I simply walk on the path that's been prepared for me? I want to explore my own interests, live my own life, and blaze my own trail. I'm certain the experience I gain by doing that will be of great benefit to my family. The Osuzukis will become even more powerful and evolve into the Chosuzukis! That's what I've been thinking about. Exploring everything that life has to offer. I don't mean the kind of exploring we do outside the school, though. I've had quite enough of that for one lifetime.
You never will then.
Time for bed already. Seriously, how did she end up with a fish head? I want to believe she'll be back to normal the next time I see her. I'm kind of tired. Better hit the sack.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Okay, off to the cafeteria. Maybe they figured out the fish head thing. Oh, Darmy's here. Nope.
Takumi, morning.
You've still got the fish head? Wow, thanks for sharing your scintillating observations so early in the morning. Do you want to have some macro miso soup with me? Huh? Is that basically cannibalism? Are you seriously okay with it like that? I've never had macro miso soup before. Actually, it's cheering me up a little. But I can't wear my makeup with this head. It's so lame. A total bummer.
I think you have bigger problems right now.
Well, it's not an issue right now, right? Actually, breathing through gills might be even better than how I was doing it before.
I see. I still don't understand this one iota, but Darmy yourself doesn't seem too bothered. Is this really okay? Well, I'll look into how to fix this later. For now, I'll have a breakfast that doesn't involve any fish. My plans were derailed suddenly when... Kurata? What's going on? She's shrieking again?
Blub, blub, blub. At last it begins.
Begins? What are you talking about?
This fish virus thing is a serious biohazard. A pandemic that will slowly spread. Time for a killing game where we find out who can survive without getting turned into a fish.
Oh my god, it's going to krill us all.
Cringe.
I guess I should have kept that to myself. Actually, I have no idea what's going on, so you go check, okay? Blub, blub, blub. Thanks.
Right. I'll head to where the screaming was coming from. I hurriedly ran into the corridor. Ava, did you hear that scream?
Yes, I believe it was Miss Kurata.
I knew it.
I believe it was coming from the roof. Perhaps something happened there.
On the roof. Okay, I'll check it out. Thanks, Ava.
I've been ordered to clean the toilet, so I will join you when I am finished.
I burst onto the roof to see Kurata, Kyoshika, and Gaku. Kurata was slumped on the ground as if her knees had buckled with shock. Again, Kurata? How many times is this now?
Look, there!
I looked where Kurata's trembling finger was pointing.
It's a fish! Hiroko turned into a fish! Hiroko turned into a fish and freaking died! What the heck is going on, bro?
Sorry, but this is my second time dealing with this. So do you mind if I skip the explanation?
Whoa, don't be a dick! Just go yada yada and now Hiroko's a fish or whatever.
Hey!
Okay, yada yada. And now Hiroko's a fish.
You tell me Darmy's a fish too? What's going on in this freaking school?
How did he figure that out from yada yada? My cowardliness has resulted in a second casualty. Lady Hiroko, I shall avenge thee. She's probably not dead.
Man, I can't stick around and watch this. I'm going back to my room. Wow, he practically begged to be the next one with that. You don't see characters basically signal their own deaths like that anymore.
So when exactly should I speak up? Don't ask me. We heard what Hiroko had to say, but she didn't seem to have any inkling as to what had turned her head into a fish. I watched as Kyoshika dragged Hiroko away, vowing to find the cause of this for sure this time, and decided to go back to my room. Hiroko's got a mackerel head now too. What's going on here? What could be causing this? Why mackerel? There's plenty of other fish in the sea. I'm not going to be able to figure this out. Racking my brain over this is a waste. I'll get back to preparing for our next battle. That's all I can do right now. I was worried it was going to be Kurata, and I wasn't going to be able to finish
like, leveling her up. Because I'm guessing if they have a fish head, it's not going to let me.
A surprisingly set. Takumi, I have something important to tell you.
Oh?
Thanks for waiting. It's really important. So I think I should tell you about it with my face uncovered.
Oh.
That whole life exploration thing the other day, I've never told anyone about that before. Now that you know, though, I feel like I want to do it more than ever. I want to get out there and explore. I'll work and save money while gaining life experience, all without relying on the name of Osazuki. Nobody would recognize me without the mask anyway. Maybe this was the real reason I put the mask on all along. Takumi, I'm telling you this for a reason too. You know how bad I am with general knowledge. I think it's going to be hard for me to get used to living like that. So I want you to support me and maybe help me out once in a while. Since you know about my secret, you have to help. This is basically your sacred duty now, okay?
Okay. Oh, absolutely she'd want the reverse blade. Oh. Because she's still off trying to help Hiriko? Well, what the hell? It's afternoon, so I can't. Yeah, fish head means no level ups, yeah.
If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it. This is awesome.
Hattie, you never know. Well then.
Night already? Wonder how the fish girls are doing. How do they sleep with their heads like that? Can they get a good rest? This isn't my problem to worry about. I better just get to sleep.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 67th day of active service here at Prepare Be...
We interrupt your morning announcement to bring you some breaking news. Early this morning, Mariko was discovered to have developed a fish head. According to the first witness on the scene, identified only as Miss K.
This is the third person now, so I wasn't even surprised. Can you just tell I went through an announcement?
Wow, shocking stuff.
Oh.
After being further victimized by the witness's utter indifference, Marco wept fishy tears and went back to his room. If there's anyone out there with some free time, please console him. This concludes our breaking news report.
I need to stop being surprised by this. Anyway, what should I do today? Takumi, you free right now? Let's play some baseball. Is Kyoshika available again? Nope, she's still hanging out with Hiriko. Wait. Okay, so I can't take anyone that's been fish-headed? Not now. Ha! In your dreams. No way. They don't have the budget for fish-headed battle models. Oh.
Shall we?
Shall we? Way over there, huh?
Here's what I found. I'll take that.
No. Kako's dead.
I'll take that. Here's what I found.
Barely working motor. You see an unidentified flying object. Kako says it's called a black triangle. She might be able to communicate with it. Well, I guess we're done. How did sending a telepathic message... How does sending a telepathic message hurt us by half our health?
You never know. Well then.
Time for bed then. If I let myself start thinking about what's going on, I'll never stop. I force myself to get into bed and sleep.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your prepare. Be ready to.
Huh? Morning already? I better head to the cafeteria for now. I want to see how things are going. Someone else is going to be a fish. Mackerel and miso soup is the bomb. I could eat it every day. Don't be ridiculous. Mackerel is best grilled with salt.
Huh?
Have neither of you guys ever eaten mackerel sushi? It's crazy good. I decided to turn around and quietly leave the cafeteria. This is the mackerel route. The mackerel route. I can't do this. What a horrible sight. They're all eating their own kind. This has to be a nightmare. Someone please wake me up. I have to stop thinking about this. I'll just focus on preparing for the next defensive battle. I said it before, and I will say it most assuredly now. Imagine if this was someone's first route. Kyoshka, you're available again.
Am I right to interpret this as a marriage proposal?
It doesn't seem like it's, like, infectious. Because Kyoshka would be the first one to turn afterwards.
You never will then.
Man, what's going to happen to us now? Can't think about it. I don't want to think about it. I collapsed weakly into bed and fell asleep on the spot. Nice.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
Another morning. I guess it's off to the cafeteria then. Maybe something's changed about our whole situation. You mean our situation? I prayed for good news and made my way to the cafeteria. But now Takamaru had a fish head. Oh, good morning, Takami. Oh, knows me. Morning. What do you think is going on here? Why is this happening? How come you can't spell mackerel? Aren't you ashamed of yourself? Weird. I can spell anchovy and haddock. Blah, blah, blah. It just doesn't make any sense. I sure hope they get better soon. Better? Do you think it works like that? Like a cold? Well, I just have to hope so. I quickly finished my breakfast while watching the fish heads as they converse entirely unbothered. Then I returned to my room to think about what to do next. Standing around just makes me more uneasy and confused. I'll focus on preparing for our next fight. That's all I can do right now. Alright, Kyoshika, time for you to open up to me.
Let us speak of great things today, Sir Takumi. Do you wish to know the type of swords person I aspire to become? It is my cherished goal to become the world's best, nay, history's greatest swordswoman with my holy Jumanji sword at my side. How do I tend to achieve that? Not simply by tallying up victories and defeats, but by wielding my blade of justice for the weak and becoming a force for peace in the world. Hence, the current situation is the chance of a lifetime for me. When I banish evil in this war and leave behind a record of my glorious deeds, someone will surely turn it into manga. And then, in time, an anime studio will pick it up. I shall become a swordswoman whose story will live on forevermore. With that in mind, I've already shortlisted the names of potential voice actors. You have made my day, Sir Takumi! Am I right?
Am I right?
At ease, soldiers. You never know. Well then.
Another day done. When is this nonsense going to end? I'm going to sleep. Yeah, that's the only thing to do right now. I forcibly shut my mind off, as if trying to avert my eyes from the reality before me.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Wow! It's yours. We have only 30 days, just a bit longer.
When is this nonsense going to end? Talking me reading my mind when I was playing. Seriously. 30 days left. The end really is in sight now. But there are plenty of problems that need solving first. Some more pressing than others. But I really have no idea what we're meant to do. I decided to head to the cafeteria for now. Chub mackerels are the ones that live in low temperature waters, and blue mackerel are the ones that live in high temperature waters.
Huh?
How would I know? There aren't any waters in the TRC to begin with. Blub blub blub. I spent another morning listening to the mackerel heads converse as I ate. Then I went back to my room. It's strange, isn't it? No matter how bizarre your situation, the longer it goes on. No matter how bizarre your situation, the longer it goes on, the more you get used to it. For now, I'll get to preparing for the next battle. I'm doing my best to, like, speedrun this because this is just fucking weird. Is this, like, does it get explained? Is this, like, some weird glitch with the, future and cloning technology or something? I'm so glad I'm not alone. What, trying to speed run through this shit? Like, it just kind of came out of nowhere.
speak of grand things today as well, Sir Takumi. What? You wish to know more about the Holy Jumanji sword? You
I didn't say
already
that.
know her blade of justice drinks the blood of evildoers with relish. Despite her usually reticent disposition, she has a wild side to her as well. I will never forget that cold winter day when I first met her. She was mistakenly delivered to my house from an
Oh,
online
hey.
shopping platform. But the irresistible pull of fate made me take her in. I then bestowed the name Holy Jumanji Sword upon her, and decided we would embark on the path of swordsmanship together. She may not be the most well-known sword in the world, but the same goes for my own barely existent reputation. Therefore, we shall hone ourselves together. Besides, the Holy Jumanji sword and I are perfectly compatible. I will never let her go.
At ease, soldiers. It's time. You never know when the... Well, then.
Today's all done then. I sure hope there's some kind of development tomorrow. Maybe everyone will just be back to normal again. Nah, I doubt it. I shouldn't get my hopes up. Feeling a bit like I was giving up, I ended my activities for the day. Also, just assume that anything that happens on this route never gets explained. Great!
Burn Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 71st day of... Prepare to be ready to get...
Another morning. I better get up. Someone's here? Who'd show up this early? Sure enough, one of my friends was waiting for me at the door, but I was surprised when I saw who it was. Takumi, you look so adorable all sleepy like this. Yeah, you can probably see why I really dislike this route. Yeah, like, if it was at least, like, explained and, like, made sense in the weird logic of this game, then that would be one thing. Gamu, what do you need this early in the morning? Oh, well, don't you think it's been boring the past few days? We haven't had any new incidents. So I thought I'd just walk around the school naked early in the morning to blow off some steam. I need to call 911 and let them know I found the guy they're looking for. Don't be like that. Liberating yourself isn't just a sexual thing. It can also be refreshing. Why don't you join me next time? I'll pass. What do you want? Don't tell me you just came here to remind me you're a pervert. Huh? I came to promote the benefits of a nude walk. Just go to your room, man. Hold on. I have another proposition for you. What is it? Say the wrong thing and I'll seriously slam the door on you. Takamaru turned into a fish and collapsed in the leisure lounge. I want to dissect him, so how about you join me for a little filleting action? Absolutely not. Wait, did you say Takamaru's a fish now? Why didn't you lead with that? We're going to the leisure lounge. I hurried to the leisure lounge, dragging Yugamu along with me. Takamaru, now he has a mackerel head too. Wait, Takumi, you've got it all wrong. Yeah, that's not a mackerel head. Why are you yelling? Takumi, can't you see there's something off about this bizarre case? What do you mean? Here, look closely at Takamaru's head.
This isn't a mackerel. It's a bonito. What?
Not a mackerel, but a bonito? What do you think was going through the artist's head when they were told, hey, so we need you to draw this Yugamu guy and Takumi, the main character, and then Takamaru is going to be on the ground, but we need you to draw him where instead of his head, it's the head of a bonito, And then this Yugamu guy, he's telling Takumi that it's not a mackerel, but a bonito. Can you do that for us? I assume they were having a great time, right?
It's not a mackerel, it's a bonito. So, what exactly?
It's fun to get to draw stupid shit, I bet.
You don't know. Bonito and mackerel are both members of the Scombridae family, but they're different genera.
That's not what I was asking. Why would he suddenly be a bonito? Everyone else is a mackerel.
That's right. Maybe you'd be able to come up with funnier commentary if it was a more obviously different fish, like a sunfish.
I don't care about how funny my commentary is.
Huh? Where am I?
Takamaru, you're awake. Are you alright?
Am I fucking fish now too? Damn. They got me. I gotta hit someone. I'm so pissed. I'm gonna hit myself. Brace yourself, bitch.
Calm down, Takamaru. If you start hitting yourself, you'll just make bonito fish paste. Stop being ridiculous. Takamaru, we'll help you back to your room. Takamaru, phrasing. Am I fucking fish now too? After dropping Takamaru off, I returned to my own room. A bonito. Why bonito? The sudden change in the type of fish bothered me more than the increase in victims. There must be some reason. Although I get the feeling I'm completely wasting my time thinking about this. Well, I can't spend all day doing this. What should I do?
You have made my day, Sir Takumi! Am I right to interpret this as a marriage proposal?
You never will then.
Another day over. I never did figure out the difference between turning into a mackerel or turning into a bonito. Enough already. This is a waste of energy. I'm going to sleep. Shutting down all my idle thoughts, I put myself to bed.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
Morning already. I kind of feel a bit like sleeping in. But at this rate, it wouldn't be surprising if someone else turned into some kind of fish. Is there anything we can do? It happened as I was racking my brain in bed. Voix voix? Voix voix! I choked to death. I reflexively jumped out of bed.
Defense.
An enemy attack. I have to get to the war room.
Everyone's here. You're all ready to fight, right?
Right. All's good here. Let's do this.
Let's fucking go!
Yay, let's see who gets the highest kill streak.
You guys seriously still have fish heads?
Takumi, he stole your line.
Hey!
You know I don't freak out about these things because I want to, right?
Huh?
Huh? If you don't react to everything, then what even qualifies you to be the protagonist? I have other things going for me. That won't suffice. Nowadays, protagonists need dozens and dozens of attributes to compete with all the characters from Jump. That's right. Your main characteristics are being trash, being weak, being useless, and being a complete loser.
Hey, I have feelings too, you know. The protagonist isn't allowed to make meta-commentary. Knock it off already. More importantly, we're in a real pickle if this mackerel head thing isn't getting any better. Motherfucker, I'm a bonito!
We might have strange heads, but they don't impede us. We can sortie without issue.
It's actually a huge problem. We don't have any 3D macro models.
Hey!
That comment was way more meta. So you mean they can't join us?
Of course not. We can't let them fight with those heads.
Lame. I don't want to house sit. There's nothing we can do. There's only so many development hours. You guys can wait here. Why is the fourth wall just, like, erased? What is going on? Takumi, you're really not supposed to say that.
Okay, the enemy is drawing closer. Time to initiate a defensive battle.
Everybody, fight on behalf of your fish-headed friends!
The lack of fourth wall will be explained, not in the story text though, but by other means. You'll know it when you see it. The lack of fourth wall will be explained, but not in the story text? What the fuck does that mean?
Right! Go, go, SDU Rangers!
Yes! I will kill the invaders!
Oh, for the love of murder. These annoying things are killing me!
But they're all just minions! I don't see any commanders!
Then it doesn't matter how many there are. We just have to get rid of them. Can you dig it?
Can you dig it? Everybody, well done. Must have been hard without the whole team. You can rest for the day. Meanwhile, I'll go make some 3D fish models. I'll have them ready for by the next fight, you'll see. Which means, you're dismissed.
Once the area was done yammering, we all went to rest in our rooms. I want to ask if we really needed new 3D models for them, but I was too tired from fighting to even quip. I woke up to the sound of my doorbell instead of the usual ridiculous announcement. What is it? This early? I murmured and glanced at the clock, only to find it was already past noon. Apparently, I'd seriously overslept.
Huh?
Sorry, hold on, coming. The moment I opened my door just a crack, the person on the other side practically threw it wide open. Sir Takumi, something dreadful has happened. What is it? I just woke up, so if you don't mind keeping it down. Apologies, but Lady Nozomi, she... I'm fine, Kyoshika. I can handle it. Oh. Nozomi, what is it? You don't look so good. Don't exaggerate, Takumi. This is nothing. You don't need to work. Nozomi let out a pained sound and collapsed with a thud. Nozomi? Don't tell me. Oh. Rejection symptoms? I don't think so. Then, fishifications, shrimptoms?
Hey!
Kyoshika, be quiet. It's so strange. Takumi, this is incredible. Now that I'm a fish, I'm overflowing with power. My rejection symptoms are my rejection symptoms are gone. How does that work? I've heard about this. I bet mackerel have some kind of nutrient that does something or other. Wow, you brought even less information to the table than I expected. I'm sure being a fish increases your protein, but I don't think being a nutrient is the same as absorbing one. Oh, maybe not. I feel unsteady. In the end, Nozomi ended up collapsing anyway. I knew it. She's unwell. Kyoshika, help me carry her to her bed. Understood. Hydration reminder. I'll be right back. All right. Today I have a lovely bouquet of Zero Sugar Ocean Spray Tropical Punch that I can't open. Wow. It has filtered water, cranberry juice, which is water and cranberry juice concentrate, natural flavor, citric acid, fumaric acid, sodium citrate, carrot juice concentrate for color, ascorbic acid, vitamin C, and stevia leaf extract, steviol glycosides. I worked with Kyoshika to haul Nozomi to bed. It wasn't rejection symptoms after all. She woke up soon after, healthy as ever. Just with a fish head. As soon as I got back to my room, I let out a heavy sigh. Now even Nozomi's got a mackerel head. What in the world is going on? I'm kind of tired. I'll just relax in my room for today. I decided to stop and spend the rest of the day resting in my room.
Get ready! Prepare to spend a... Be ready to give your life.
Huh? Morning already? I'm glad it wasn't Nozomi's rejection symptoms flaring up. But if she really does have a problem with them later, it's going to be a challenge. But before that happens, maybe there's something I can do about this strange phenomenon. For now, I need to get prepared for the next battle. Venom.
I wish to speak of great things with you, Sir Takumi. Pardon me? The type of person I like? That is a very awkward question. Perhaps someone sporty? Like a prince of the tennis court or a phantom basketball player? Oh, I have a thing for slightly risky men too. The type who would take cheap shots at other players or punch a teacher for changing the girl's uniform. I think Momotaro had a super sexy sword form too. And I dream of being roughed up by warlord Maeda Keiji. But when it comes to swordsmanship, there are plenty of Meiji samurai that are totally untouchable. And a certain nine-tailed fox ninja is my absolute angel. My reason for living. Ugh.
Her dream girl is Naruto. Or her dream boy.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry for getting carried away like that. I think the Holy Jumanji sword is getting jealous, so let us stop here for today.
Her husbando, yes. Her husbando. I like that I've given up on trying to find, like, the specific items. And I'm just like, yeah. She likes this.
You never know. Will then.
I never went for all the items either. Understandable. It's nighttime and nothing's happened so far. The fish head incident is getting to me, but I can't dwell on it. Karada can take 50 curry spice sets. Yeah. I mean, I finished Takamaru's. I finished Hiriko's. Darmi, I don't have one of her items. No. I found a lot of their items when I was trying to boost my grades. I seriously have one of her items. And she's just gonna, her room's gonna be full of swords. There's no telling when the invaders might attack again. They might even come in the middle of the night. I won't let them take us by surprise. Unwilling to relax completely, I spent the rest of the night slipping in and out of sleep.
Get ready for your 75th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare. Be ready to...
Maybe I'll pop into the cafeteria. I am feeling pretty hungry. There's a problem and the software needs to close. Yeah, sure, share it. The game couldn't handle so many mackerel. Too fishy. Like, Kyoshika has to eventually get a mackerel head, right? Because then, when she's talking about the Holy Jumonji sword, she can say Holy Mackerel.
There's other ways to eat bonito than sashimi. Fry them up and they're amazing.
You can't roast them with miso. That's where mackerel's superior. You can also marinate them for an ethnic food vibe. And you can fry mackerel too. It's even better with curry seasoning. Blub blub blub. Mackerel are better than bonito in every way.
No way. I believe in the power of bonito.
I watched a fierce debate between mackerel and bonito rage on as I quickly finished my breakfast before finally heading my room. The more people that get caught up in this, the more chaotic it gets. For now, I better prepare for our next fight. We have less than 30 days left. Like, this route is exceptionally good for free time, because I'm getting a lot of free time. So I had literally everyone's bond rank maxed out by the end of the fish stuff, right?
I would like for you to know me better, Sir Takumi. So allow me to share some details of my everyday life with you. Until recently, I lived with my master, who was also my grandfather, in a forest on the outskirts of the Tokyo residential complex. Grandfather was extremely strict, so we did more training than studying. I would learn language and history from any historical manga he procured for me. In fact, I had never interacted with people my age until I came here. That is why it fills me with such great joy to spend my days with all of you. I do miss the forests I used to live in, but enjoying my youth in a training camp environment like this has always been a dream of mine. So it all works out. My high school debut will be one to remember, and if occasional ecchi antics ensue, all the better.
I just need a few more events to get those I hadn't yet gotten because fish stuff, right? Yeah. Like, Kyoshika's getting maxed out unless she gets a fish head in the next
You never know when the
day and a
invaders
half.
might will, then.
Now it's just, please skip days instead of giving me free time, right? Another day's gone. They've been going by so quickly lately. I can't get caught up in the mackerel and bonito question. The countdown is marching on. Whether we're all mackerel or bonito or whatever, we have to do this. Determined, I lay down in my bed and called it a day.
Burn Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for yours. Prepare to be ready to...
I'll skip the cafeteria today. I'm sure nothing's changed. I should focus on battle prep anyway. Only 20-some days left.
You have made my day, Sir Takumi. Am I right to interpret this as a
As a Alright, one more.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never will then.
Some of them may have fish heads, but at least everyone's still alive. That might mean they can't fight with us, but that just means they have to fight hard enough for all of us. I need to try to make it to day 100. That's all I can do. I dozed off with a newfound sense of determination.
Man out of troops! Get ready for your 77th day of active service. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your lives to...
Hey!
I'm coming. What do you want? No longer able to withstand the incessant ringing, I got out of bed. Just as I opened the door. Mr. Sumino, it's horrible. Come! I was gonna say I was expecting it to be that Kyoshika get a fish head, one away from maxing her out, but it looks like it's gonna be Kako. Huh? Well, wait a sec. Don't drag me. Ima forcibly yanked me along until we saw it. Look! My sister Dearest! She's... Kaka's mackerel too?
Unfortunately, I'm a bonito.
Hey!
Does that matter? Of course it does. She prefers seaweed over bonito. Who cares? The door to the cafeteria flew open as we were bickering. Sir Takumi, I finally found it. Found what? Actually, I followed the bonito scent from Lady Kako and did a bit of investigating. Excuse me? You dare smell Sister Dearest's delicious scent without permission? I'm so jealous. No jury would dare convict me for killing you now. Ima, now's not the time. What did you find, Kyoshika? Yes, what I found were fish bones. These. This will surely help us understand why people's heads are turning into fish. I don't really follow your logic. This is valuable evidence. After all, my holy Jumonji sword says it is so. And so I will investigate these bones. Wait with bated breath to hear my findings. Kyoshika confidently informed us of her plans and rushed out of the cafeteria. Zero chance that goes anywhere. It's not unusual to find fish bones just anywhere. Yeah, it is. What? Still, I I can't believe my beloved sister dearest is a fish. How could this be? It's so good.
Good.
Oh.
Sister dearest, give your sweet, supple flesh to your brother.
Stop, you're being a creep. She rejected me and admonished my behavior. Well, duh. Oh, right. I just remembered something. What is it? I think I know about the fish bones Kyoshika was just talking about. What? You're kidding. I hate him. Seriously. Moko was eating chicken wings the other day and tossed the bones. Those are probably chicken bones. What does that matter? I left Kako and Nima's care and returned to my room. What does it matter? It means Kyoshika's barking up the wrong tree. Can't believe this is really happening. I don't want to believe it. My head is spinning a little. Maybe I should change things up and take it easy today. It was still early, but I decided to just chill out for the day.
Troops, get ready for your 78th day of active service. By the way, 78 is a special number. Try and figure out for yourselves what makes it special. Prepare to spend a nut. Be ready to give.
Oh, I'm hungry. Maybe I'll stop by the cafeteria. Bonito is a national dish. Bonito flakes are essential to most of our meals. Huh? Essential? No way. You can totally leave them out. Mackerel can be canned, so it's my belief that they're very helpful for family dinners.
Don't be so sure. The smell and taste are rank.
But that's what makes people crave it. But I bet everyone wants to eat mackerel at least once every 2 days. Blub, blub, blub. Mackerel win again. With the mackerel and bonito debate still raging on, I quickly finished breakfast and went back to my room. Ugh, can't control my emotions seeing what's happening right in front of me. How do we deal with this? Honestly, it doesn't seem like there's a solution. And I can hardly count on Kyoshika's investigation to get us anywhere. For now, I'll focus on battle prep. That's all I can do right now. Kyoshika, please let me give you a sword. Just one sword. Thank you.
There are things in this life I must protect. That certainly includes my grandfather's legacy, who was my only blood relative. But there is more to it than that. I wish to protect all who are seen as weaker, whether they be young, elderly, male, female, animals, or even plants. I will fight for those who cannot fight for themselves, and let the holy Jumanji sword feast on the blood of the wicked. All I do for what is just. That is my way of the sword. Do you think me greedy? I will be the greediest person in the world if it brings justice. All the friends that I have made here come under my protection as well. You are my first friends. After all, the holy Jumanji sword and I shall keep fighting for the people we treasure. Rest assured that I will watch your back in any situation, Sir Takumi. I consider you a most excellent combat partner.
Aww. Oh, it doesn't change there. picture in here, huh? A movie where a monster attacks people when a certain date and day of the week align became a series after blowing up. Could that date and day be the 13th and Friday?
This excites me so much I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
Okay, sure.
You never know. Well then.
You never know. Well then. Night already. Staying up is just gonna make my mind wander. I decided to hit the sack. Trying to escape reality, I quickly went to sleep that night.
Up and out of get for you stand glory.
Just barely over 20 days left. The moment I woke up, I smacked my face with both hands to psych myself up. Gotta aim to make it to day 100 without thinking about unnecessary stuff. The fish problem will sort itself out eventually. Even if there's an enemy attack before that happens, I just have to fight with the remaining team members. Doing that was much simpler than worrying about our incomprehensible problems. Okay, then I better get to it.
I told you before that I come from a family of assassins. My parents, 2 older brothers, myself, and my younger sister were all professionals. Our house is fairly normal looking on the outside, but there's a large complex underneath it. Training halls, weapon stores, body modification labs. You name it, we've got it. My old man's a legendary assassin. He uses a code name in the underworld and goes by a fake name in the real world. Not even I know what his real name is. In fact, I barely remember what his voice sounds like. He's timid by nature and never allows anyone to stand behind him, not even family. Being timid is indispensable for detecting enemy traps and finding a way out of tough spots. Or so I've heard. I bet you're wondering whether I should be sharing so much private stuff about my killer family with you, right? Don't worry. Since I already told you, I'll have to kill you myself one day. Good talk, Takumi. Let's do this again sometime.
At ease. Another. Get some.
Well, night already. Another day is done then. But I can't let myself get complacent. There's no telling when the invaders will strike again. I need to keep myself focused and get to day 100. I came back to keep everyone alive. And for now, that's going pretty well. Fish heads or not. It's okay. I'm doing the right thing. I reassured myself as I called it a day and went to sleep.
Get for human. Stack glory to the.
Okay, another day of hitting the pavement to keep us all alive. No time to worry about anything else. I'm merely set to preparing for the next defensive battle.
Each member of my family has a favorite MO and murder instrument. My father's a sniper. My mother uses martial arts. My oldest brother uses poisonous blowing darts. They're faster than bullets in his hands, and he uses them to achieve different goals. My second brother's a bomber. He has a ton of explosives at his disposal. Remote detonation, point blank, he's got a bomb for every occasion. My sister takes after our mom with one difference. She's got superhuman strength. People let their guards down because she's just a kid, and then she kills them before they know what's happening. You can imagine how intense things get when we get into a family squabble. I'm not privy to the details, but I heard Mom and Dad's first meeting was particularly volatile. I'll introduce you to them one day. If we make it back alive, that is.
At ease, soldiers. Another. Get some.
Stop making weird noises, Venom.
Aha!
Okay, this is good. We're really making progress. If I keep up the good tempo, we'll reach day 100. We'll reach day 100 in no time. All right, straight to bed. I immediately went to sleep, and then
Get ready for you. Stack glory.
glory. Less than 20 days. The end is really drawing nearer. I just need to keep the pace, stay focused on what matters, and get this over with.
This excites me.
Really, Venom, do you have to clean yourself right next to the microphone?
This excites me so much I might accidentally.
You never will then.
Hey!
Nighttime is sleep time. Yep, that's all that matters. I don't have anything else to worry about. I crawled into bed and immediately dozed off.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for human stand glory to the Special Defense Unit, the hope of all mankind.
Ah.
I've been rushing through these past few days without so much as blinking, but still, can't help but wonder. Now that he even knows me's been affected, can't hurt to check in. And so I head to the cafeteria for the first time in days. Oh, Mr. Sumino, good morning. Morning, Takumi. Good morning, Mr. Takumi. Hey, good morning. Apologies that a rotting fish would dare eat his meal before you. Now, we're like this too. But we're fine, so don't worry. We still have no idea what's going on. We just woke up like this. Hey, Takumi, what's wrong? You look like totally ghastly. Oh, Takumi fainted. I guess seeing 5 new fish heads short-circuited him. My condolences, Mr. Sumino. If this was enough to make him faint, he's got a long way to go before he can be a top-class comedic reactor. Come on, go easy on him. Ava, help me carry him. As you order, I will transport Takumi. The shock was so great that I slept for a while after I was brought to my room. Ugh, saw something horrible. I'm afraid I'll have a nightmare about mackerel the next time I sleep. Scratch that. I'm living in a mackerel nightmare right now. For that matter, human heads were the minority now. We're in a serious situation. Anyway, we've still got time. I should do whatever I can. Alright, open up some more to me, Yugama.
This excites me so much. I think you've heard enough about my family. Here's something about me. As boring as it may be. You could say I'm the black sheep of the family. I'm a pretty darn good assassin if I do say so myself. But my family, they're outright killing machines. My dad decided to modify my body in order to better harness my potential. It did boost my assassination skills, but that was never the issue. The issue was my heart. Deep down, I knew killing for a living wasn't for me. If I had to kill someone, I wanted it to be someone I chose, in my own time, in my own way. That's why I never got any better at my job. How could I, when I was doing it so reluctantly? I'm going to quit someday. I'll have to tell my family about this decision too. But not today, and not anytime soon. I can't even imagine the chaos that'll erupt when I break the news. Can you come with me to help convince them? I promise you'll get home safe afterwards. In pieces, if need be.
I think I'm gonna go now. I'm starting to feel tired. Good luck with the route, because oh boy, it's way longer than it ever needed to be. I mean, I'm on day 83 or something, right?
Get some.
I'm never gonna get what I saw this morning out of my head. I better get some sleep to try and clear my head.
Hey!
Time for bed. Although who knows if I'll ever, yeah, that's all, folks. Time for bed. Although who knows if I'll even be able to sleep. Though I was tormented by visions of mackerel in my head whenever I closed my eyes, I somehow made it through the night.
troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for you. Stand glory to the special.
Yeah, you're on day 83, but this route is the Box of Blessings route and how it's structured. Oh boy, you're not even halfway. Oh boy. I need to calm down. My mission remains the same. I need to protect the school for 100 days. Everything's fine. My goal of keeping everyone alive is still going well. Except they all have fish heads now. I just need to press on no matter what.
This excites me so much I might exit.
But slurp well.
This excites me so much I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
At ease, soldiers. Get some.
That's day 83 done and dusted. Things will work out if I can get us to day 100. Once we meet up with the rest of humanity, I'm sure the fish head problem will be solved. Although I'd rather figure it out sooner than that. I lay down in bed and brought my day to a close.
Get for you. Step glory.
I just have to do whatever I can, and that means prepare for a fight. Day 100 is so close I can taste it. I just have to make this work. Fish heads be damned.
This excites. I've killed plenty of people as an assassin, albeit reluctantly. I'm pretty good at compartmentalizing, so there aren't many targets that left an impression on me. But I do remember one particularly bizarre job. My target was staying in a heavily guarded VIP hospital room. When I finally managed to sneak in, I saw a very young girl in bed there. She was the daughter of a rich family, but she had a chronic, debilitating illness. Her parents had been subjecting her to all kinds of treatments to prolong her life. Unable to bear with the pain any longer, she decided to put an end to it all. So she used her own savings to pay me to kill her. I fulfilled her request in the swiftest and most painless way possible. That was when I first realized that there could be mercy in murder. So if you ever want a merciful death for yourself, you know who to call.
Dang.
Please, so another get some.
Just like that, another day's over. I desperately tried to stop myself as my mind threatened to wander. Everything's fine. We're all alive. Even if they have fish heads, they're alive and well. This isn't some kind of curse from Ato or something, right? No, my mind was straying again. I had to snap out of it.
Hey!
I should get to sleep before this starts to consume me. I forcibly shut down my thoughts and gave in to sleep.
Now everything hinges
Long.
Huh?
Morning again. Haven't been to the cafeteria in a while, but I guess I'll give it a shot. Huh? Something's gonna happen when I get to the first floor. Sir Takumi! Oh, it's horrible! So horrible! Huh? What's the matter? The horror of it all! Lady Kurata! Kurata? Just come and see! Kyoshika grabbed my hand and led me inside the cafeteria. What I saw there was...
Let me guess. She has a mackerel head too.
No, that's not it. It's... She turned into a can of mackerel with tomato.
I'm like suddenly going, it's gonna be like a mackerel with a tomato on it or something.
How did that happen? How did her head turn into a can? I mean, I guess it's not any weirder than a fish, but still.
I imagine that because Lady Kurata's head was always a tomato, when she turned into a mackerel, some kind of fusion happened.
I don't understand the logic, but where did the canning process come in?
Well, I suppose her head got squished like this for ease of preservation and storage.
Oh, none of this makes any sense.
That wasn't even the voice actor reading the line. That was just his honest reaction to this. How dare you talk like I'm not right here? Oh, Kurata, are you all right? Why are they still surprised by that? Like, their heads change, but they're still alive. Yes, I'm fine. I was just temporarily stunned into silence. Fair enough, honestly.
Huh?
But it appears this strange disease has at last evolved the ability of fusion. We're in a race against time. I'm going to see if there are any clues. She hasn't made any progress at all yet. I'm going back to my room for now. My head feels heavy and I'm unsteady on my feet. Get well soon, I guess? I watched the two of them leave and went back to my own room, but I couldn't find the motivation to get anything done, so I just slacked off for the day.
Get for you. Step glory to. Hey!
I can hardly believe what I saw yesterday. Never thought anyone's head would end up in a can. What does it look like inside of there anyway? I need to switch gears at any rate. Can't afford to slack off again. I have to be prepared to figure things out on my own if worse comes to worst. Yugamu, are you ready to be maxed out? Not like that, Yugamu. Keep your mind out of the gutter, Yugamu.
I'd like to tell you about someone dear to me that I want to kill. A while back, I bumped into a fellow assassin. We'd somehow ended up with the same target. It's the unspoken rule of the industry that you have to fight to the death when that happens. I was at the peak of job dissatisfaction at that point, and honestly thought I'd rather just let the other person kill me. To my surprise, the other assassin was a high school girl around my own age. She was unhappy with the whole assassination thing too, and she wanted me to kill her. Obviously, we didn't kill each other. In fact, we started talking. We kept in touch after that. We weren't family, friends, or lovers, but we had a connection. She tried to kill herself a few times, but her self-preservation instincts always kicked in before she could finish the job. The choice to die on her own terms had been taken away from her, so she asked me for a favor. She asked me to kill her and free her from this life of misery. One day, I got word that she was in a coma after sustaining some major injuries. But right after that, I ended up here. I'll keep fighting so I can keep my promise to her. Once I get back to the TRC, I'll find her and kill her. Not just because she asked me to, but also because deep down in my heart, I've developed a true desire to take her life. Thanks for listening to my rant. Now you're making me feel like killing you too.
Dude's a weirdo, but his heart's in the right place.
At ease, soldier. Enough. Get some shit.
Just like that, another day's over. Day 100 is almost here, but more and more of us keep getting that weird illness. But I still have to keep going until day 100. That's all I need to think about right now. I lay down in bed and fell asleep, pushing my worries aside.
Get ready for your 87th day of...
What?
Intruder alert. Defense mode.
Damn it. Attack first thing in the morning? This can't be good for my heart. I better get to the war room. Who's even left?
Everyone's here.
Yeah, everyone's here, but... Huh? What's your problem? The people with fish heads can't fight. That was what you said, right?
Right, which means it's time for me to deploy the 3D fish models I worked so hard on.
Oh, actually, we got it all covered. With that, there was a... Wow. Sound.
There we go.
What?
Wait! You can take them off?
Yeah, we just realized it ourselves. What the hell? Are they just masks then? They're real, just detachable. Don't lump these filthy things with my precious tomato head.
Huh? Hold on a sec. I worked myself to the bone to get these 3D models ready.
Well, that was a huge waste of your time. But in the end, we still have no idea how this happened. We can worry about that later, right? The defensive battle is what really matters right now. Indeed, the enemies are coming. We should kill them at once. Seemingly unbothered by my utter astonishment, everyone grabbed their infusers and started to get ready.
Takumi, get a move on.
Hey!
Whatever, man. Initiate defensive battle, I guess. Why would that not be the first thing you try to do? Oh my god!
Let's get this over with. Kill them all!
Blub, blub, blub. It's been so long since my last fight. I'm having a blast.
Good work, everyone! Maybe the fish heads made you stronger!
I doubt it.
Oh, but I felt that way too. It felt like I was in rather good form. Maybe that's what happens when hemoanima and fish come together. We're fish that found water.
Yep, all thanks to the power of Bonito.
He's right! It's the power of Bonito!
What in the world are you talking about?
Wait, everyone! Stay on guard! New enemies coming in! I'm getting a huge reading. There's a commander over there!
Dalsha? Dalsha.
God of the planet.
Whoa! That guy looks really strong.
He looks kind of familiar, but I can't think right ever since I turned into a macro.
You kidding me? I thought the only good thing about being a macro was that it made you smarter.
It's not the only good thing.
Come on, enough arguing. Let's take him out. You're right. We fight.
So this is it then?
I get the gist of what you're all about. Our real showdown will come soon. Wait in anticipation.
And with that, the commander retreated. It didn't seem like we'd forced his hand. He seemed to just be assessing the situation this time. He wasn't fighting us seriously yet, which meant that our next defensive battle would be the real deal. We parted ways so we could rest from our battle exhaustion for the rest of the day. All of us went back to our rooms. Looks like we managed to make it through another day, but he even said we'd have a real showdown soon. It must mean he'll attack again soon. I need to be ready for the fight. Huh? What's happening? I feel so weak.
Get for you. Stand glory to the.
Ugh, can't believe I slept on the floor. My body feels so stiff. Must have been so tired yesterday I just passed out. Ow. Ugh, I need to be careful next time. But I managed to get up this morning, so I have time. I need to be ready to fight. So is everyone good now? Can I, like, start working on, like, Nozomi and stuff?
Wow! I can have this? Thank you. I'll cherish it forever and ever.
So they put the heads back on? Why? I guess let me stock up Nozomi.
For me? Thank you. I'll take good care of it.
By 4?
You never know. Well,
Why?
then.
Isn't that one of her liked items? Oh, the flower box, not the pot of flour. Sorry. Night already. Another day is done. Okay. Seems about time for my giant comedic reaction. I murmured as I looked at myself in the mirror. Yep, sure enough. There's no mistaking it.
I have a mackerel for a head.
My head was fully transformed into a stupid-looking blue fish.
Huh?
Oh, great. Now Sumino is a mackerel head, too.
Yeah.
But it's okay. I made a 3D model for you, too. Please, please. I know my efforts are truly laudable, but you don't have to trip all over yourself with gratitude. I understand. Oh, but just for your information, I made it so you can't take it off. Didn't want my masterpiece to go to waste.
Hey.
So you'll just have to enjoy it every single day, forever.
Hey, wait, hold on! My cries echoed emptily as Sire vanished. I guess I better just accept my fate and get some sleep. This is nothing, so there's no sense in resisting. I resigned myself and went to bed, ending my first day of life with a fish head. Where did I go wrong? It was probably eating the fish.
Get ready for human. Stand glory to the.
Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Talk to me, you're a mackerel too. I wish you'd at least turn into a bonito.
Huh?
By the way, my head grew back overnight. Incomprehensible, isn't it? Well, since they're detachable, we can just remove them for fights. But I feel better with mine on. Honestly, yeah, I'm with Shama.
The power of the Benito.
It's official. We're a real school now. Let's muscle up. Blub, blub, blub. I listened to everyone engage in lively conversation as I finished breakfast, then went back to my room. Somehow, beyond just accepting what happened to me, I'm actually relieved. Now that I'm one of them, I don't have to worry so much about everything. Okay, time to prepare for the next defensive battle. Let's go.
Wow!
Oh. Wow. Wow. I mean, he did say that he made a 3D model for me.
Gotta eat enough. Get some shut.
It's that time again. Guess I'll rest up for tomorrow. Fell asleep with a completely renewed mindset.
What? The time in 10 days. Okay. What?
It's finally day 90. The countdown's really started. Okay, it's a new day. I need to get ready before that commander comes back. Time to prepare for the next fight.
Wow! Wow! I can
Oh, Affinity went up by 3.
Gotta eat enough. Get some.
Does that mean she's maxed? Another day down. If I can just keep this up, day 100 will be here in no time. We still have to fight that commander, but I know we're strong enough. We can make it to day 100 without losing anybody. Strongly determined, I went to bed. I still wasn't used to sleeping with a fish head, though. Doesn't Dalsha show up on 93?
It's your time. So we're.
I woke up and checked the mirror. Yep, still a mackerel. Well, whatever. I'm still in good shape. For now, I need to prepare for the fight. Knowledge books, celebrity food. Knowledge. Books. Yeah, it must be the mystery set. Celebrity foods.
Oh, wow! I've never received something like this before. I love it. Oh,
Gotta eat enough. Get some shit.
Today was another great day. Just a bit more until day 100. This couldn't be going better. I feel totally vindicated about coming back to the past. Seemed to be trying to convince myself as I forced myself into bed to sleep. Day 100 was so close. I couldn't spare a moment to think about anything else.
Up and at the goal, upright, all of you.
Huh? Who'd be calling on me this early? Still feeling groggy, I opened the door to greet my early morning visitor. Sir Takumi! Oh, the humanity! I already know what you're about to say. Sir Yagami turned into a mackerel head! You're not here to tell me about your head? No, everyone's been afflicted by this strange illness. I wasn't able to save a single soul. Nobody was expecting you to, Kyoshika. If everyone's a fish head, next few events are going to be boring. Who cares about that? Of course. Maybe we can fight underwater using gill breathing. I'm going to test this out immediately. She's gone, but... Fight underwater? When the world does she think is going to happen? Well, forget it. I need to prepare for the fight. Less than 10 days to go until day 100. Horror tools. It's probably the fortune-telling goods, but doesn't she already... Isn't that already a thing she's used? Yeah. Maybe it's the ritual items. But it could be the dowsing rods. I'll try the dowsing rods.
Yeti, enough. Get some shit.
Another day is done. If everyone gets a fish head, I won't have anything to stress about anymore. We'll have to defend the school until day 100, then take our time getting rid of this affliction afterwards. I should rest up so I'll be ready for whatever tomorrow brings. I laid down and fell asleep. I'd gotten used to sleeping with a fish head. It started before the morning announcement. Probably as soon as the sun rose. I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic.
Intruder, defend.
It must be the commander from last time. He's back. It's time to finish this. To the war room. It's hard to take myself seriously with this head.
Soldiers, you're all here. You ready to fight, right?
Would you mind just taking this head off for me real quick?
The commander from before is back. He's quite the formidable foe, so keep your guard up.
Hey, listen to me. He'll be here for a serious fight this time. Everyone ready? Don't talk over me like that.
Bring it. If he wants a serious fight, we'll give it to him.
I can feel the blood of the apocalyptic maiden of destruction seething within. Hey, hold on.
Okay, everyone's raring to go then. Let's get this defensive battle started.
Man, you have to do something about my head.
Are you slow, kid? It was removable this whole time. Now remove it and get out there, soldier.
I quietly removed my mackerel head, made a sortie to the front line. Oh shit! I have to actually do this one.
I can do this much. Oh! Sorry! My best won't be much, but still, maybe this will do something.
I've got this. Say when. This should do it.
I appreciate the help.
My turn. Take that! All right.
Let's do it to it! Let's go! Using it!
Appreciate it.
It's killing game time! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Okay, okay! Don't bother me! Totally wrecked! Time for action! This is for all of you! Let's do it to it!
All good. I'll leave them a little something.
Let me at him. Here you go.
Here goes. Yep.
Time to move. Time right here.
I'm indebted to you.
Ready whenever. Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces. So unsatisfying. Let us begin. Nen! Leave it to me. Hi-ya!
Whenever you're ready. I've got your back.
Say when. Yeah!
I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll get in there for once. My best won't be much, but still. Even I can do this much!
Let's go. Here. Got it.
I'm good whenever.
I'll show you what's up. Let's give it to him. Prepped and ready. That's what I'm talking about. Let me at him. Let him loose. Did you see that?
Let us begin.
Ready when you are. Not bad.
Leave it to me.
Ah, one away. Okay.
Time for action. I'm fully prepared. Leave this. Allow me to use this. I'm fully prepared. You got this. I will do all I can. Be gone. This is. I'm ready to go. Here goes. Leave this to me. Keep it up. I will do all I can. Die. This is what you deserve.
Let's freaking go! Mow 'em down! Let's go! Harder!
Okay.
Here I go! I'll take the blame for this! Here I go! Don't expect much from me. I'll give it a shot! My allergies.
My turn. Take this.
And
I'm good whenever. How's this?
Yes, yes! Very good, everyone! The Fish God blesses you in battle!
the fish god.
What? Fish god?
Me. Koi.
But I really can feel the power within me. I'm stronger than a fishman.
It's not over yet. We still have to face him.
Speak of the devil, I'm getting a reading. Everybody, over there! God of the planet, hear my plea.
He's here. Now to figure out how we can beat him.
What's that stench? Terrible reek.
What's happening? He seems like he's in pain.
It's the smell of fish. He can't handle it.
Excuse me? Are you insane?
But it really seems like it's working.
The Fish God smiles upon us. Everyone, all together now.
Okay, let's just do this.
I was wondering how we were going to handle it. He's at half health.
Let's do this. Say when. I've got this. Time to use it. Let's go. Good to go. Ready when you are.
I was wondering how we were going to handle it when
Say when.
we haven't made the poison.
Putrid! I can't take it! Please, kill me!
He must really hate the smell of fish.
Okay. Then let's make this quick.
Yeah, let's do this.
I get to actually absorb Dalsha?
All right, let me handle this. I'll wreck 'em all.
I didn't wake up until the middle of the night the next day. I must have been tired from yesterday's battle. Apparently, I was out the whole day. Just then, I felt a presence, a warm, violent pulsing in my chest. I swear to God if he has a fish head. It was a sensation I felt long ago, and I knew what it meant. He's here? I barely finished murmuring to myself when... What the fuck? Just like that, he appeared beside my bed. It's been a while. You could sense I was coming. What an appearance. Your head tells me everything I need to know. Don't look forward. That's right, because he has a sprite where he's looking to the side. Relax. I may be on fire, but I won't end up grilled. I wasn't worried about that. What have you been up to anyway? I guess I struggle with the smell of fish. I couldn't show my face. But now that I'm one myself, the smell doesn't bother me anymore. Okay. I came here to warn you. Warn me? He let out a sigh and spoke with a serious look on his face. At least I think it was serious.
Don't assume this is the end. You're going to need to quit and react again.
And with that, he vanished. What was that all about? Have to quip and react again? Was this the comedian route? I had no idea what he was getting. I had no idea what he was talking about. So I crawled back into bed to get some more sleep.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! It's your 95th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! The goal is right in front of you! All of humanity is cheering for you! Upright, and all of you will...
Okay, I'm not feeling exhausted anymore, so I better jump back into action. I'll stop by the cafeteria first. I can go for some mackerel. Not some frog? I never would have imagined we'd all end up with fish heads one day. Look at me, I'm a real trendsetter. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, for the love of fish. Huh? What does that even mean? Honestly, I could get used to this. There's something relaxing about it. You're so right. I guess that's why we all keep ours on, even though they're removable. Personally, I'd rather not offend your eyes with my filthy mug. I'm suffocating in mine. You're trying to bait us into reacting, right? There's no way you mean that seriously, right? Anyway, let's keep the pace. Day 100 is almost here. That's right. Do your best, people. Hip hip hooray.
Yeah, feel the power of the bonito.
Please give me many orders. I'll kill all invaders. I'll take care of the underwater battle thing. I watched everyone have their fun as they finished breakfast. Then I went back to my room. Everyone's so motivated. Makes sense with how close day 100 is. No, that's not the only thing. This must be the power of mackerel. I'm feeling better than ever today. I'm feeling better than ever, too. I'm gonna stay alert and keep preparing for battle. That's not what I wanted.
At ease, so another get some shit.
Okay, that's it for today. Wow. Okay, that's it for today. We're one step closer to day 100. Everyone's alive and well. We might really get our best possible ending. But I can't get too comfortable. We don't know when the invaders might attack again. I need to stay focused and get some sleep. And so I turned in for the night so I'd be ready for tomorrow.
Stop at the all of.
I woke up feeling very refreshed. Maybe thanks to the power of mackerel. Okay, time to prepare. Just a bit more before until day one. Just a bit more until day 100. I have to keep going. This fish shit is like really throwing me off. What's happened?
Oh, wow! I've never received something like this before.
At ease. Enough. Get some shut up.
That's it for today. But there's no way things will end peacefully. Just a bit more until day 100, which meant the invaders will be all the more desperate to attack. Provided nothing prevents them from doing so, of course. Anyway, I need to stay on guard. The night went by as I tried to keep myself as alert as possible.
It's your 97th day. All of you.
And another uneventful day has passed. We just need to keep this up and run for the finish line. The end is right in front of us.
Oh, wow! Oh, wow!
At ease. Another. Get some.
Another day without incident. Maybe we'll make it to day 100 without anything happening at all. No, it's too dangerous to get careless like that. Need to keep myself focused until the very end. The thought repeated in my fish head like a mantra as the night of day 97 went by.
All of you.
Tourette's fucking sucks. Today's night. Today is day 98. If there's going to be a final attack, it'll definitely be today or tomorrow. I need to stay focused until it's over. I have to make sure I'm prepared. Oh, wow!
Oh, wow! Oh,
Yeti. Another. Get some shut up.
And then it's the Veshness fight, right? That usually happens on 99. No attack today, to my surprise. It was eerily quiet. Was the fish god really watching over us? Can't let myself get caught unaware. I should save any celebration until day 100 is here. Gotta keep my eye on the prize if I want us all to survive. On edge once again, I gave myself over to a shallow sleep. And on day 99, instead of the usual morning announcement to start the day, voix voix. The intruder alarm began playing. I knew it! They're here!
Intruder defense.
I was strangely calm. I wasn't frightened or excited. I'd already made my mind up long ago. Okay, here goes. This is our final battle. Everyone had filtered into the war room after hearing the alarm. They all seemed to be prepared. All of them wore serious expressions. If a fish egg couldn't even look serious in the first place.
Everyone's here, and what a look on all of you. Eyes like a bunch of dead fish.
I don't think you can say that as a compliment. Forget that. This is the final battle. If we win, we all survive, and so does humanity. Now we work together and clinch our victory.
That's right. Takumi is correct, and it looks like your opponent is right on time.
We looked at the monitor as Sirei pointed, and saw a massive cluster of invaders, more than enough to make for a formidable final fight. More than enough.
Counting down until Takumi's massive freakout. 3, 2, 1. Here he goes.
What are those?
Wait! Takumi! You can't break the monitor!
I understand how he feels, though. What are they? Clams?
This cannot be.
Those are scallops, actually.
Yoshika, do you know something about this?
I'm certain this is one of the 4 legendary rare diseases.
Oh, I can't believe there's 4 of them.
It's terminal scallop headitis.
That's the same damn thing as the mackerel disease.
Calm down, Takumi. If you need to hit something, hit me, not the monitor.
Maybe they turned into scallop heads to serve as a foil to us fish heads.
What kind of analysis is that?
Do those scallops have meat in them?
Are invader scallops any good? I want to roast them up and marinate them in whipped condensed milk.
If you order me to do so, I shall slaughter them and prepare the grill and the condensed milk.
Oh, for the love of fish. Takumi's completely broken now, so we're completely off track. Let's initiate the defensive battle before Takumi goes any crazier and our conversation gets even more derailed. You're right. Then let's take off our fish heads. And fight. It's the final battle. Let's defend the school and all of mankind. They don't have scallops.
It seems they removed their scallop heads.
Then what was even the point? Anyway, it's total war! Let's show them what real mackerel are all about!
They have no one left to fight but small fry. They're not even in the same league as big catches like us.
What are you talking about?
Let's make this quick. Here we go, Holy Jumanji Sword.
Yeah! I want to see the credits already! Blub, 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 blub.
Okay. Let's see.
Here we go. Let's go. This should do it. Ready when you are. All right, let's go. Take this. Let's do this. Got it. Let's go. Take that. All right, good to go. That's it.
Whenever you're ready.
Oh, no, not the attack boost.
Let's do this. Got it. My turn. Ha! Say when. Take this. Oh, my turn. Yeah. Got it.
And good to go.
Last
That's
yell.
a real boost.
Alright, show where are you? Alright, show me.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Snag you. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Full throttle.
I'll go if you can just a little bit stronger.
Let's give it to him. Let her rip. Oh yeah. Full throttle. Yeah. Knocked it out of the park.
Wait. Oh. Here goes on this side. No, that's not Hiroko. What? Where the fuck is Hiroko? Oh, there's 4 sides. Oh. Oh, I see.
Now then, to business. Time to move. I'll put this to good use. My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so... Alright, let's get started. How's this? Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. Go and satisfy. Time to move. Now then, to business. Time for battle. All right, let's get started. Time for battle. All right, let's get started. My turn. Take this. Broken. Now then, to business. Time for battle. Right here.
Okay. I'll leave them a little something. Prepped and ready.
And then there.
Here you go. Let's freaking go.
And then a metal fence here.
Give it to him. Here
And then
goes.
we'll put a bomb right there. And then I guess you can put a mounted turret there. Yeah? No. No. There.
You had this coming!
Don't expect much from me. Even I can do this much!
Let's give it to him. Let's do this. Setting it up. Full throttle. Oh yeah, let's freaking go. Full throttle. Knocked it out of the park.
Time for me to move.
Prepped and ready. Let me at him. Too.
I keep...
Freaking good.
Okay, whatever. That works.
I'll show you what's up. Hey, just watch me. Mow him down. Let me at him. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. I'll show you what's up. Get the hell out of my way. Just watch me. Mow him down! Did you see that?
Here we go.
I'll go, if you can stand me. Here I go! Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
Ready when you are. Say when. Here we go. Let's do this. Gotta push it.
Right, I did nothing on this side. Kiriko's not hurting too bad. More.
Ready when you are. Take this. Leave it to me. Don't try to stop me. All right, let's get started. Die. Oh, I'm satisfied. Time for battle. How's this? Ready whenever. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
We're in serious trouble here. Hey,
Leave it to me. I'm much stronger now.
I guess I'm up. Okay, I'll leave them.
You saved my life.
Here goes. Ha!
That.
All too easy.
Is it all small fry left? It's all small fry left. Okay.
Locked and loaded. Out of the way. Ready when you are. Take this.
Alright, Gaku's hurting the most, so I should
This
make
is
sure
bad,
Gaku's okay.
right?
Gaku's fine. Especially if I do this.
You got it.
I shall rise to the challenge! Flash!
Damn, this is tough.
Let us begin.
My turn. Harder.
Alright. More.
I don't want to burden you.
Oh. They're all small
I can
fry.
still go on. Get the hell out of my way.
2 arms! Hi!
Alright, clear on that side.
Leave it to me. Hi-ya!
Let's freaking go! Eat this!
That side's clear.
I'm ready to go. Take this! All right, let's get started. Time to move. Die! Time for battle.
Hi, Venom.
How's this?
Here we go!
Sure, have an early strike. Now I might. Alright. Nothing on this side. Nothing on this side. Nothing on this side. Time to wipe them out.
Good to go.
Let's go! Ready when you are. Leave it to me. Ready when you are. Locked and loaded. Don't try to stop me.
There we go. Okay. Wave 1 done. Huh.
Yes, you're all in fighting form today, soldiers. Fantastic!
But we got a long way to go, right? They've still got the last boss on their side, right?
Yes, the Supreme Commander. So long as she's alive, our future is up in the air.
Right on cue. Getting a huge reading over here.
Everybody, over there!
I looked in the direction Nozomu was pointing. The Supreme Commander was calmly walking toward us as if she owned the place. Then she stopped right in front of us as we all stood on guard.
Taking damage. Don't tell me. What an awful stench! I can't take it. Such underhanded tactics! Invaders! Scum!
Everybody, she's weak! Now's our only chance if we want to win!
Oh, I've had enough. We can do it! Get her!
He's just given up.
Say when. Good to go. Time to use
I
it.
appreciate the help.
My turn. There. Let's do this. Take this. All right. Say when. Good to go. That's it. Got it.
All right.
Say when. Let's do this. One last strike. Take care.
Leave it to me. I'll help.
Thanks. Let's go. I've got this.
Yeah, you did.
Say when. One last strike.
Takumi's got this. I can hardly believe it. We did it. It's all over now. I think so.
Congratulations, everybody. All that's left to do is wait for day 100 tomorrow. Oh, thank God. Humanity's wish is finally granted.
Huh? This is the end of our thrilling school experience? And nobody even died? No! I want a do-over. Where's the reset button? Cut it out. We're finally done fighting. We still have to deal with tomorrow, but I'm so tired right now. I want to rest.
That's right. Great work, soldiers. Go get some rest, and tomorrow...
Hold it. We're forgetting something important.
Oh.
What could that be? You have no use for me now that the invaders are dead. Please dispose of me however you please. Oh, we can't. Hey, but you're part of the team. He's right, Kyoshika. There's no way we can scale and fillet here. That's not it. What I'm trying to say is, we still don't know what caused these mackerel heads in the first place. You're still hung up on that? But of course. We haven't resolved anything. Our heads will still be mackerel heads tomorrow. We can't treat them like mere masks. This is a serious conundrum of a case. One that can only be solved by Kyoshika Magadori. Ignoring what's wrong with your head. Do we really need to know what caused this?
You helped us win, so all's well that ends well, right?
Although it does pique my interest when you call it a case that needs solving. But nobody knows anything. We don't have any leads. Surely if anyone knew anything, the wise Sir Takumi knows the truth behind these events, right? Huh? Me? Enough of this. Just make something up, Takumi. A leader's supposed to act like they have everything figured out and tie up all the loose ends.
That's insane. I looked around for help, but everyone was staring at me expectantly. I guess I really am going to have to tie up all the loose ends. Are you kidding me? Okay then.
Okay.
Oh.
Then, I know. The truth. Behind everything.
Yes? Go on.
Oh. It's a futurin glitch. It's a hallucination. Have you figured out the truth? Nope. I have no idea. At last, day 100. I found myself on the beach, lost in thought. Why was I here? How did I get here? I couldn't remember. I just suddenly found myself here with my mackerel head back on.
There's no way for us to know the truth.
I'm sure it was my mackerel homing instinct that brought me here. Maybe I want to return to the sea as my true self.
This is where I was always meant to be.
The only answer to my mutterings were the soft sounds of the lapping waves.
Mother Ocean, I'm home. Home where I can swim. My mind liberated. Where I can live free. Without constantly having to react to ridiculous developments.
Everyone would surely join me later. Fish belong in the sea, after all. Then we'll live together in the ocean. That's right. We managed to survive. And that's all that matters. What a beautiful, joyous ending. If becoming a fish is what it takes, then it was all worth it. I have no regrets, so long as we're alive. Ending 84. Comedy route. Mother Ocean. This is supposed to be comedy.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 600 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
We'd evacuated the schoolyard when day 100 came. In front of us was...
So this is attack mode.
Quite the weapon.
That thing's gonna launch some kind of crazy attack when it counts down to 0, huh?
We just hop in the escape pod and say goodbye before then. A fine plan, if you ask me.
Now you'll finally tell us the truth about this whole incident, right? Oh yeah, everybody listen up.
The truth behind the case of the mackerel heads is... Darumi did it! You're behind this!
She is?
It all started when Darumi ate some canned fish.
She what?
But I never eat canned fish.
Ah.
Takumi?
Okay, then. It all started when she ate the mackerel in miso soup!
If you say it like that, we can tell you're just making it up. Besides, I ate mackerel in miso soup for the first time after my head already turned into a fish.
Then I guess... our mackerel genes were activated when we were all swimming in the pool?
What kind of logic is that?
Wait, I know! The water we were drinking was actually fish stock!
I think we'd notice if it tasted like that.
It was all Gaku's fault!
Whoa! Get off me, man! You don't even know what the truth is, do you?
One of those is probably true.
Probably. Not a chance.
Okay, nice try. That was a B- performance, Takumi. Now let's just board the escape pod.
Oh, sure. Oh, you done now? Okay, single file, everyone. Everyone did as Sirei said and boarded the escape pod one after the other. Man, tried so hard to come up with plausible theories.
Well, you're just not meant for mysteries. You'd be the worst protagonist in a killing game where we all murder each other.
Oh.
You there, failed protagonist. Stop whining and get moving. Hey, Takumi, why don't we board the escape pod together?
Okay. On the verge of tears, I joined everyone on board the escape pod. Why would something like this happen to me at the last second? There's no possible way to come up with a good ending for a situation this surreal. But we're all alive. We all survived just as I'd hoped. Right. That's all that matters. I don't regret anything about this insane route.
Carb diem, Sir Takumi. Am I right?
You want to end this on a fish pun?
Carp diem? Ending 83, comedy route. No, that's wrong. Alright, now we're back to... Don't forward the message. Alright, I know what I'll do. Unable to just ignore the prospect of being cursed, I drafted 5 copies of the same message, and sent all 5 of them to Gaku. But... okay, now I can sleep easy. No longer concerned with the curse, I lay down in bed, relieved. But doesn't it say to send it to 5 different people? It didn't say anywhere that I couldn't send them all to the same person. Gaku will be fine. I think. Maybe. Who knows?
Get prepared. Be ready to give.
Morning already. Man, it must have been the fight yesterday, but I still feel exhausted. I guess I should eat breakfast and get some energy back. Off to the cafeteria. Darmy, this demonic message stuff isn't true, right? I got a bunch of them last night. I'm not gonna get cursed, am I? Who can say? I see all kinds of vengeful spirits gathered around you trying to tear your limbs off, but... Could it be a special grade curse? The Holy Jumonji Sword isn't a cursed tool. She's powerless against such magic. No, I'm too young to die. At least let me die drowning in a pool of cold hard cash. Gaku was causing a scene in the cafeteria about the messages. Good lord. It's too early for this nonsense. I suppose it's impossible for you poors to respect the concept of a refined meal. Seriously, guys. Even if the message had originated with Darmy, I couldn't say too much since I was part of the problem now. I got 27 freaking cursed messages, dude. Why so many? 27? Well, 5 of those were mine, but still, 27 is out of line. You'll be fine, Gaku. A message can't curse you. Right, Takumi? Right. Totally impossible. That very instant, I saw Kurata avert her gaze out of the corner of my eye. Kurata, you passed the curse on to Gaku too, didn't you? Takumi, are you okay? What's with all the coughing? Hey, I don't care if you're alright, but don't you dare take a noble woman down with you. Sorry, I don't think it's cold though. Forget that. What about me? What am I supposed to do? Save me! They say if you want to get rid of a curse, you can give it to someone else by putting a banana in your mouth and doing 3 backflips. For real? I'll do it, man. I'm getting away from this curse even if I have to give it to somebody else. Come on, calm down. There's no way curses are real. Having said that, I found myself trying to leave early to avoid any potential curse transfers. I quickly scarfed down breakfast and escaped to my room. What's going on? I keep coughing. I don't feel like I'm coming down with anything, but I guess I better try not to overdo it today.
Oh, this looks nice, but it would suit someone else better. This may sound weird, but I'm starting to think life here isn't so bad after all. Apart from the fighting, of course. I fight because I have no choice, not because I like it. I was always occupied when I was little and never got to play with friends. I pretended to be fine, but I was really lonely deep inside. Can you believe I've never watched a movie with friends before? How can a person make friends or a boyfriend like that? I mean, it's not like I especially wanted a boyfriend. I'm sorry. This is becoming awkward. My movie interests were quite different from those around me anyway. I preferred vintage stuff. I'm really into movies set when humanity was still living on Earth. With an interest like that, it's going to be hard to find someone to go to the movies with me. Huh? suit someone else better? What's your future dream, Takumi? I realize I've never thought seriously about it before. I was always so busy with experiments and training. But if we save mankind by winning this war, I'm going to find my own dream. After resting first, of course. I'll spend some time finally living like a normal high school girl. I'll hang out with friends after school, get excited about Christmas and Valentine's Day and stuff like that. Oh, but I'll need to find someone who makes me excited for those festivals first. I've never given anyone Valentine's chocolates before. What about you, Takumi? Have you ever received chocolates from anyone? What am I asking? I'm sure you have. Sorry for the silly question.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Night already. The day flew by faster than I thought. Doesn't look like this cough is going away. What's with that? Need to take better care of my health. I'll hit the hay early today.
Band out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and be ready to get...
It's been a whole day and I'm still coughing. My body feels a little sluggish too. Maybe I really did catch a cold? I wonder if anyone has cold medicine. Maybe I'll ask around the cafeteria while I'm there for breakfast. Takumi, what's the matter? You look troubled. Come, tell Dr. Yugamu all about what ails you. You're the last person I want to ask, but... Was that your inner dialogue? You do realize you said it out loud, right? But there's nothing to fear. I'm not the kind of psycho who abuses the ill. Although, I would like to dissect you. I love looking inside someone. Sounds completely psycho to me. Well, armchair diagnosis aside, your cough seems to be getting worse. You can tell? Well, I can tell how someone's health is faring just by looking at their face. If you want, I could give you a very thorough examination. I'll pass. I feel terrible enough already. Anyway, do you have cold medicine or something? Just the normal stuff would go a long way. Oh, for the love of murder. I'd be able to give you a proper diagnosis if you'd let me examine you, but I suppose if you won't allow it, I do have some powdered medication I made for times when I feel unwell. I'll share some with you. Just to be clear, this is regular medicine, right? It's not going to give me any issues if I take it.
It's unbelievably effective. Why did you pause like that?
Yagami just grinned without saying another word. I wearily accepted the medicine, finished off a quick breakfast, then headed back to my room. Soon after I returned to my room, I narrowed my eyes and stared at the medicine Yagami gave me. What do I do with this? Is it really safe to take? I was still coughing even as I contemplated taking the medicine. It sort of felt like my body was urging me to just take it. Ah, to hell with it. I'll put my faith in Yugamu. I don't want to bother everybody else with my constant coughing. I made up my mind and swallowed the powder, chasing it down with a glass of water. As soon as I did, my vision began to waver. I'm so sleepy all of a sudden. Wow, this really does hit hard. managed to make it to my bed, immediately collapsing onto the mattress. Unable to fight the urge to sleep any longer, I passed out just like that.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Prepare, be ready to get...
It's morning? I passed out all night after taking that medicine. I guess I better get up. It's already day 72 after all. Day 72? What the hell? A whole week passed? What's going on? I better go to the cafeteria and talk to somebody. Takumi, you're finally awake. You must have slept quite well. Yugamu, your medicine did this. So strong it knocked me out for an entire week. Huh? My medicine's not that effective. What? But, I mean... This is more serious than I thought. Something is happening to your body. What do you mean? I mean, this is no mere cold. Even if your cough is gone and you manage to get some good sleep, a week is far too long. What's wrong? What's happening to me? I know you don't want to hear this and you turned me down before, but I think I should examine you more closely. But Huh? Takumi, I think you should just accept the offer in stride. We're not in the TRC anymore. It would be unusual. It wouldn't be unusual for you to get sick with something. We've all been worried. We're scared. We've all been so worried. I mean, you were asleep for so long. It'll be too late for us to help you if something goes seriously wrong. If anything goes seriously wrong, rather. You might be right. Fine. Yugamu, examine me. Thank you. Then, if you don't mind. It happened as soon as Yugamu began to speak. What?
Intruder, defend.
Oh, for the love of murder. What terrible timing for an attack. Huh? I didn't eat any breakfast yet. I'll go after I eat. Just give me 3,600 seconds. I'm not giving you an hour for a 5-course meal. Just hurry up and get to the war room.
Everyone's here. Are you ready for a defensive battle? I got plenty of sleep, so I'm raring to go.
I'm totes ready. I'll crush these invaders. Yes, the invaders must be killed. Everyone, do your best. I'll be your human shield.
Okay then, look alive and let's get to it. Initiate defensive battle.
Let us kill them! Let us kill them! Let us kill the invaders and spare none!
Ava, you're always so full of energy. How wonderful.
Yes, I will kill them! Energetically!
Takumi, are you feeling okay? Yeah. Nothing's bothering me at the moment.
There's a lot of enemies, but none of them seem all that strong.
Just mooks then? This'll be quick.
I'm going to rip them open and paint the place with their blood and viscera.
There's so freaking many of them!
But they really are all just minions. No commander to be seen anywhere.
Then let's hurry this up. I plan on having a luxurious brunch with Sister Dearest.
After that sorry display, we went to our rooms and decided to recharge for the rest of the day. All of us spent the rest of the day taking it easily. The day after our defensive battle, I went to Yugama's room for my physical examination. I finally get to examine you. I've so been looking forward to this. I just need to stay under an exam, okay? No dissections or modifications. I should come to my room rather than the shady biolab so you wouldn't be alarmed. This room is pretty shady itself. Well, if it makes you feel better, even if something were to go wrong, we always have the handy-dandy Revive-O-Matic. That doesn't make me feel better at all. Come on now, relax. Right, why don't we start with a palpation? Hey, what do you think you're touching?
What do you think you're touching?
No.
Stop! Stop!
After an hour, Yugamu's examination was finally over. It's finally over. Did you find anything? Yes, I did find something, Takumi. The problem is even worse than I thought. What? Seeing the seriousness in his face, my heart began to race and I broke out in a cold sweat. What was happening to my body? I read about this in some documents I found in school. I can't believe those dreadful cases were actually real. Takumi, I need you to stay calm and listen to me. Unfortunately, you're suffering from terminal macroheaditis.
Super smartass syndrome.
Come again?
Super smartass syndrome is a horrible affliction that occurs only in this school. I'm sure you had no idea, as the initial symptoms are identical to a common cold. In the initial stage, the patient has a mild cough, and they begin to accumulate smartass energy. What are you talking about? Smartass energy? Why would that make me cough? But that's not the real issue with the disease. Those with smartass energy instill clown energy in those around them. Oh great, another energy. Honestly, clown energy is the real killer. Those who have accumulated clown energy, they begin to unconsciously demonstrate abnormal behavior that triggers the smartass.
Hey!
That's horrible. You mean everyone's going to be acting like an insane person now? There are other symptoms that people with super smartass syndrome experience as well. More?
With every retort, jab, comment, witticism, or other display of smartass behavior, there's a 3% chance they'll spontaneously have a spasmodic explosion and die.
So now I just have a sword of Damocles hanging over my head? What do you mean by spasmodic explosion? You tell me I basically have the same chances of dying as I do hitting it big in a gotcha game? Relax, Takumi. If you keep quipping like that, you're all but doomed to die. I'm just shocked by how nonchalantly you recited these insane symptoms.
Oh.
Well, thankfully we have a revival device. We must refrain from careless smartass behavior. What do you mean careless smartass behavior? I literally just mind my own business. You're practically begging for it now. Suddenly I was at a loss for words. Maybe constantly playing the straight man and everyone's deranged antics here had turned it into a compulsion. Oh? Someone's here. Takumi, I'm sorry to do this to you, but I'm not in the mood to answer that. Would you mind getting it for me? Do I look like your secretary? Oh no, I'm doing it again. I'll just answer the door quietly. I'm just admiring his room for a minute. I open Yugamu's door to see... Excuse me? Takumi? What are you doing here? Oh, I just had some business with Yugamu. This works out, though. I was gonna come get you next. Huh? Me? Why? Did something happen? Yes. There was a fight in the cafeteria just now. Come with me. A fight? It started off as a minor argument, but quickly escalated. Now they're battling it out in the gym. Battling? What are you talking about? How'd this happen? Anyway, I guess you need me to go to the gym and help you stop the fight? Pardon? Have you lost your mind? I'll be participating. It'd be a disgrace to the Osuzuki name. Simply stand idle and watch a battle unfold. Are you guys mobsters or something? Well, Kurata was never the type to try and break up a fight in the first place. I see. I heard everything. Whether to join in or put an end to it, we better head to the gym. Yeah, you're right. Let's hurry. The moment I stepped into the gym, I was overwhelmed by vicious shouting. Is the fight already happening? Knock it.
You can kiss the ring, but you won't ever touch the crown. Takamoto and his gang owns your bitch-ass town.
What the fuck?
Always mad as hell. Sit your ass down, brother. Forget the ring. I'm gonna kiss your mother.
Behold my almighty righteous samurai blade. Step off, you might catch this samurai fade.
I'm so damn weak. A real-life freak with a nasty reek. Only trip I've got is the piss I leak.
Hey! Yo! I definitely know what rap is! Yo!
What in God's name?
What was happening in the gym was entirely different from what I'd been imagining.
What's poppin', Takumi? You feeling this or what?
They're battling it out in the gym. It's a rap battle.
I just got here. What am I supposed to be feeling exactly?
Damn! Takumi, didn't you know? Rap is about finding a little baby back bitch like me and dissing him so hard he can never show his face again.
That seems like a pretty skewed interpretation of rap.
So true, yo! You must spit bars.
Ava, you don't even know what's going on, do you?
Man, shut your dumbass mouth and catch the vibes. In here, if you make eye contact with somebody, you gotta drop your hardest bars.
The loser has to give the winner an IOU for a shoulder massage.
Sounds more like something you give out on Mother's Day.
Anyway, this isn't a fight at all, is it? It's just a rap battle. It must be the clown energy. Well, isn't that just real convenient? Now everyone has an excuse to act as deranged as they want. Takumi, I'm sure you're just unconsciously riffing on their ridiculous behavior, but 3% isn't that low of a roll. Huh? Takumi, your body, it's glowing? Huh? Oh no, don't tell me. I blacked out just as a massive explosion rang out. See, this is a lot more fitting for the comedy route. This is still the comedy route, right? Yeah, this is still the comedy route. This is a lot more fitting for the comedy route than Fish. That was just like surreal.
Get ready for human step glory to the...
I woke up to discover that I was back in my room. Day 83? Good morning, Takumi. It's been 10 days since you exploded so spectacularly. Yugamu, you're here. What do you mean 10 days? You couldn't keep your comments to yourself and you exploded and died. We revived you immediately, but it looks like you just slept until the smartass energy left your body. I think you can safely assume that if you explode again, you'll be asleep for another 10 days. Huh? Kinda looks like you have a smug comment to share about smartass energy, but you're too scared of the 3% chance you'll die. Yeah, thanks for picking up on that. Damn it, so hard being sincere. Who knew trying to hold back my little comments would be this painful? When did I turn into such a smartass anyway? Now then, I hate to remind you again, but you need to refrain from smartass behavior. As long as you're afflicted with super smartass syndrome, you're inevitably going to spread clown energy around. I don't know what kind of clownery might rear its ugly head, but you need to be strong. I hear you. I'll try not to quip anymore. Having thoroughly warned me, Yagami took his leave. Lost 10 days with this nonsense. I just couldn't wrap my head around how this happened. Anyway, I'm feeling hungry. I'll just drop by the cafeteria real quick. Everyone's eyes snapped toward me the moment I stepped into the cafeteria.
Oh, Takumi, you finally woke up.
What happened that you were out for 10 days? We were worried. Honestly, I'm not all that sure myself.
Good grief, get it together, son. What happens if we have a defensive battle and you're sleeping?
Well, I guess it's all good if you're fine now, bro. Get over here. We're all about to eat. No. Oh, no thanks. There's something I need to hurry and get done. Oh, really? According to Yagamu, I have a negative influence on everyone else. For now, it'd probably be best if I didn't interact with them too much. I'd rather that I didn't explode again, so better safe than sorry. I kept my distance as I finished up a meal, then immediately returned to my room. Man, why is this happening to me? All I know is I don't want to explode ever again. It's not good for our future fights. I guess for now all I can do is be careful and prepare for the next defensive battle.
Oh. I basically lived and breathed experiments and training when I was little. They told me the project would save all of mankind, so I got totally engrossed in it. It wasn't easy, but I endured everything, believing I was doing it for a greater cause. Who could have guessed it was all to train and prepare me to fight in a war? I snuck in on an impulse, but I'm glad I did now. I don't want everything I've done so far to be meaningless. And I can't let you guys fight on your own when you were kept in the dark for so long. Fighting scares me, but I know I didn't make the wrong choice by going into that capsule. When I saw you guys there, I just knew I had to go with you. In the end, I'm just so glad I was able to get to know all of you. Let's stay friends after the war, okay? But first, we have to win. I'm not worried. Have faith we can do it together. We'll make it happen.
At ease, so another get some shut.
Whew, it's nighttime already. What is super smartass syndrome anyway? It only occurs in this school? That leaves me with way too many questions. Does that mean it's unique to the world outside of the TRC? Or is it something about us specifically? I shouldn't be thinking about this. I'll just call it a night.
Get for you, stand glory.
Day 84. The end isn't too far off now. But there are still battles to be fought. I need to make sure I'm prepared. I better avoid seeing anyone for now. I'll skip going to the cafeteria and just prepare for the next fight.
Oh, wow! I've never received something like this. Takumi, do you prefer spicy food or sweet food? How about sour or bitter? Light or thick tasting? I like it when they're all mixed together. A marriage of flavors, I think it's called. It's more fun when you can't guess what you'll be tasting and feeling in your next bite. This must be why people say food is so profound. I must continue to pursue its intricacies.
Your bond with Kako Tsukumo is stronger now. Alright. I'll finish up this last one and then I will end for the day.
Oh, wow!
Venom, really? Really? Right here?
Did you know,
Yeah.
Takumi? I'm psychic.
No, she's just an Esper.
You don't believe me? I'm not lying. I get visions of the future and everything. The thing is, I can't control when it happens. The accuracy rate is also questionable. My visions don't always come true, but they really are visions of possible futures. I promise I'm not making it up. What happens is, I'll suddenly get a vision about a particular person. I see what's going to happen to them, like I'm watching a movie on fast forward or... It's difficult to explain, but I know you believe me. Don't you?
Of course. Your bond with Kako Tsukumo is stronger now.
At ease, soldier. Another get some
It's that time again already. Staying up's not gonna help me. I'll just go right to bed. I quickly crawled into bed and fell into a deep sleep. Alright, and that is where I will end for today. Thank you to anyone who tunes in. Hope you enjoyed. Good night. Slurp well. And you need a little bit of comedy in your life, but nothing that's, gonna seem too fishy.